3DO. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Might and Magic MAW mod. Look at that, it's a mod. It's open. Let's get in. Oh, it's all pink. That was the Eschaton crystal. And we are here. We were clearing the plane between planes. The last thing we did last time was to get here. Now, we can probably continue clearing it. We killed a whole bunch of mini plushies around the central castle. I'm pretty sure this is Eschaton's palace, right? We cleared a whole bunch of stuff there. Oh, hold on a second. I need to fix something. Okay. This way I can actually see the chat when chatters actually arrive. We cleared a few enemies there. We can probably clear the entire map. I don't think we'll be beating Might and Magic 8 today, though. Because the rest of the game is dungeons, and things in the plane between planes are already higher level than us. I would be a little scared to pick a fight with stuff inside dungeons, but we can probably pick a fight with these things. Although it's gonna get a little harder. It's very easy to kill the plushies because they don't have ranged attacks. These things do have ranged attacks. And then again, I can just like dodge them like this. Oh, hello. I did not realize there was a fear on top of me. Oh, girl. My Magic 8 really likes the color code. You always know which tier everything is at a glance. Although, they went with yellow for the second tier for some reason. I guess they didn't like how the plushies looked in blue. Oh, wait a second. You can't see the game. You're correct. Well, I've been killing plushies. Hold on. Hold on. I'll fix this. Why can you not see the game? Weird. There you are. Thank you, Manomer, for letting me know. Oh dear. I don't know. I think I got wrecked by keyboard shortcuts. My bad. It's okay. You only missed like 5 minutes of the action. Not too much happened. We're just picking fights with some of these. These have elemental attacks. They're probably the most dangerous enemies in here, and they're barely hurting us. Although I think we have potions. Yeah, we have potions active for a little bit. They are going to run out at some point. Oh, hello plushies. A couple tier 3 plushies. That's a little dangerous. Hello, Simona. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You thought something's wrong with YouTube? No. Something's wrong with me. I'm bad at the whole streaming thing is what's happening. I don't know. I keep like, oh man, I wish I would notice these more. I should be able to notice these more, and I just don't. Okay. Tier 1 and 2, not too bad. Alright. Let's get to the edge of the map, more or less. Oh, a boss. That might be the real test here. Oh, you're fine. I'm doing good. The long weekend is coming to an end, so, you know. I would say not as enthused as I was at the start of the long weekend, but I'm still, like, it was a good weekend. I had fun yesterday. I had fun the rest of the weekend as well. And we are getting close to the end of this playthrough, which gets me excited for, you know, what's next as well. Lots of exciting stuff coming up, I guess is the best way to put it. I think the tier 3 is using fire projectiles. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Fire is still the most useful resistance out there. Man. For the late game. Might and Magic 6, it's all about fire because it's the devils, you know? Okay, we got... Okay. Water is probably the worst place to be using. This is probably the worst place to be using. Goddamn. Starfall. I'm having to heal anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll shoot him down. Yeah, 3 tier 3s. They're dangerous. We've lost our potions. The good news is we can escape there. We can escape the fight pretty easily. Oop. There we go. Okay. Despite the fact that they have very clearly an assigned element, they're not resistant to that element, so that's interesting. I'm going to have Levitate up in case I want to go dip my toes in lava. Well, I'm not going to actually dip my toes in lava. Alright, boss time. I assume this is going to go fine, but I do need to make sure I dodge his projectiles because they're going to poison and they're going to do a lot of damage because of that. I can't shoot you right now, it's annoying. I can Starfall, I guess. I just had an idea. I think... I'm pretty sure the ring of percent damage applies to spells as well. You're lurking, listening, so you don't be responding too much. Sorting out dinner, yeah. Very important to eat and everything. I'll see you later, I think. I assume. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Is it late in the day? Oh, it is. Maybe we could go sleep and continue this tomorrow. I don't know, maybe we can like finish the fire area. These guys, you're fighting aliens. No, we are in the plane between planes. We are in a different dimension. We're in a dimension that's in between all the dimensions. We're in Might and Magic 8 right now. This is the least science fiction Might and Magic of all the Might and Magics. It's still science fiction, but it hides that until the very end of the game. Like the cutscene, the victory cutscene. Yeah. I guess in a way you can call these aliens because they're not from our planet. In theory, that's an alien, yeah. It's just that they're not. It's just that they're from a different plane. It's a little different than being coming from a different planet. A little different, but not that different. Did I ever finish my thought? The thought I was having, percent damage ring applies to spells. If we're stuck in melee, what we should be doing is casting like sparks or something. Because that's a shotgun percent damage effect. Also, we're taking a lot of damage. A little scary. Oh. I seem to have aggroed a lot of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're leaving. Ay, ay, ay. Knight Champion Lord, I think so? I haven't been paying attention to, I have not been paying attention to them very much. I would assume so. It's very color coded. We're in Might and Magic 8, so the color code is very strong here. You're probably right, but I haven't like checked to make sure. If you assumed that because of the color code, you're correct. Alright, let's get back to this. We don't have potions anymore, so they are actually a little dangerous. I can't be fighting too many tier 3s all at once. Oh dear. We have aggroed stuff already. These are all tier 2. I'm gonna need a heal. Okay, we're fine. Oh, more of them. Nightmare. The tier 3. Oh god, that's a lot of other lords. Oh, 15. Oh, I guess I didn't loot the bodies I killed when I retreated. We got these abominations now. Yeah, they live here. They absolutely live here. Let's have Levitate up, and then we can use lava. We can walk on lava as long as Rob does not lose consciousness. I think we lose Levitate if he goes down. I'm not sure. Yeah, this place and the water area are the absolute worst places to be using Starfall, but I'm stubborn and I'm still gonna do it. Fear, terror, nightmare. Yes, exactly. They're all scary monsters, I think, is the theme they were going for. And these are just mummies with swords? I don't know. I don't know what the thought behind these are. They look like mummies to me, TBH. So what can the fear monsters do? Well, probably something. I'm pretty sure they're good at status ailments. The problem being that I'm immune to status ailments, so they ain't doing shit. Next time we encounter some of those, we're gonna right-click on them and see what they do. Fear definitely inflicts afraid, but I'm immune to it because protection from magic. I don't know what Nightmare does. They probably, like I said, they probably inflict some status ailments and I'm just immune to them. Otherwise they're meant to be like infantry. They don't, I think they don't normally have a ranged attack and they've been given one by the mod. Which is why they're throwing arrows at us. by moving their mouths a little. What does fear? I think it reduces some stats, but I'm not like... It's debilitating to some stats, but I don't know what exactly. Yeah, they inflict fear. No shit. Terror inflicts disease. And Nightmare inflicts weakness. Oh, apparently they're very resistant to physical damage. Very interesting. Well, I do have magical damage, so we're probably fine. I guess they were... I can't remember if they were immune to physical in the base game or not. Because that to me looks like a stat line of something immune that was formerly immune and that is now just very resistant. Amorphous bodies, maybe? These? Sure. They are amorphous. I'm not sure what that's an answer to, though. Kind of an interesting sound, I guess. Hey, we got him. We're definitely not clearing the dungeons, I don't think. It feels too difficult to clear these. For me to consider clearing the prisons. The Waterlord prison's gonna be hell. Typically the Firelord prison's also pretty hell. Yeah, these are not really a problem. You're saying the fear monsters may be amorphous as monsters of that type tend to be resistant to physical due to a lack of organs to... Oh, yeah. That would be the explanation as to why. I bet they were immune to physical in the base game. It wouldn't surprise me. I have not killed them very often. Because you can usually just fly around and ignore them. In the base game, I rarely bothered to full clear everything. The base game does not reward you for full clearing stuff. At least not very much. Hello, so what? Welcome in. How are you doing today? You are star falling all over the plane between planes. It's a good time. 15 hours behind on this playthrough. Streaming on a Monday? On a Easter Monday, yeah. I'm not working. Might as well stream. What else am I gonna do? Go out and do other things? I don't know. I probably could do that, but... yeah. Oops. We appreciate you streaming. Well, thank you. I appreciate that you hang out and be active in chat. On the subject of the soulless thing. Oh, yeah. With the cats being soulless. We call it revert. And what would they be like? Alright, hold on. Let me kill the last few plushies in the middle. Swapper. Okay. A little dangerous. Your office was closed for Passover? What is Passover? Wait, what? Appreciate that he didn't do anything else? Oh, man. We all love to hang out together. I love that. Happens when a soulless being gains a soul, but the soul is damaged and or incomplete. Huh. It's strangely specific, isn't it? A little bit. A Jewish holiday. Oh, I see. My bad. My apologies for being uncultured. I don't know very much about the Jewish religion. Cannot be buffed or debuffed. Revert inverts the effects of buffs and debuffs. How does a soulless gain a soul to begin with? Out of curiosity, how did you see that happening? There's so much knowledge out there. Oh, that's true. That is very true. Could you please shoot at the things shooting at you, guys? That'd be nice and, you know, very relevant to you surviving your situation. Okay. They either take it from another living being, willing or otherwise, or through other esoteric means. Esoteric means. Got it. But then the process wouldn't be working very well because the soul got damaged in the process, right? Because otherwise, if the process worked perfectly and the soul is damaged, then the soul was damaged and the original host is there. But the original host isn't a revert necessarily. Because you said it had to be soulless first, so that's just, I don't know. So we fought differently since playing the opposite element makes them stronger. I mean, gameplay-wise, there's an interesting thought there for sure. I don't know how well it would translate. Very often, buffs... I don't know. Be curious. It affects balance in a very weird way, because every buff and debuff you have to consider, okay, but what if it's applied to the enemy as the opposite of itself, you know? Seems complicated to balance, that's all I'm saying. It's not necessarily a bad idea, but complicated to balance. It might limit design space, as I've heard that phrase before. I think that might be true here. It's an interesting idea, though. They're made to mess with your muscle memory? Well, sure. To be fair, I'm thinking about it in a mostly turn-based context, so... muscle memory is much less a thing in that context. So, yeah. There are contexts where that is very relevant. Uniquely reverting targeted by buffing spells and normally to your allies or teams. Well, that depends on the game. You could just allow people to target whoever they want anytime they use a buff or... Why is it all tier 3? That's kind of annoying. If the swapper actually hits us, he's gonna teleport us in the middle of 2 tier 3 nightmares and we probably die. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm a little scared. Is he dead yet? Nope. Are they dead yet? I'm getting there. I need to heal. Okay, well the Swapper's alone. We're probably safe. Even if he hits us, it won't get us killed. We'll just recover from it. Kind of like that. Oh, I am taking my own Starfall when that happens. Thankfully, the mod makes it so you don't really hurt yourself with AoE. He did. Definitely rewards thinking outside the box, for sure. Unless you like it, but vitality goes up. Oh no, you have an Ascension belt. Yeah, you don't want this. You absolutely don't want this. Alright, cool. Clearing the map. I believe there's a special dungeon inside the sword or something, right? Or is it the shield? It's one of those. There's another boss, by the way. It's reflecting. It's probably fine. Reflecting usually doesn't do much. I don't think I've ever tried Starfalling a reflecting boss, though. Maybe it's different with Starfall? I'd be surprised, though. I was watching the Red Bull Age of Empires tournament final before this. I did not actually... I started... Ah, man. It was the Age of Empires 4 final right before the stream started, and it still was when the stream started, actually, because it was heading to Game 5 of a best of 5 right before the stream started. So what I'm saying is, I stopped watching right at the final game to come here instead, because I was looking forward to the stream so much. I hope WAM won, but it was WAM versus Marine Lord. Marine Lord apparently always wins or something. He's the favorite this time too. But WAM's Canadian, so I was hoping Canadian lad was gonna take it. But it was gonna be hard for him, because he was on a civ that is considered bad. Civilization that is considered bad for the final one. But you have to think, if he picked it, then he thinks it's good. Okay, this hat is apparently amazing. Plus 10% vitality. Wow. And she has a ton of vitality. Like, that's a big deal. The resistances are identical. Well, they +2, which doesn't do anything. The problem is we're losing in armor, obviously, but we gain so much HP. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I'll take it. Oh, take that too. Is the fear line of monsters in Heroes? No. Is there something similar to... Not really. In Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, it's a spiritual successor to 3, kinda, but official, so it's complicated. Anyway, Olden Era is being developed somewhat recently. And in Olden Era, they have 3 classic factions and then 3 factions that they're kind of redesigning, but they're trying to base it off of old 3DO Might and Magic stuff, right? And one of the factions they're adding is a very Cthulhu-inspired, horror-themed faction. Which is going to feature these, I think. Does it? It features something like these. Not necessarily these. I know that that horror faction is based a lot on stuff in Might and Magic 8. Right? You've got the plane between planes, but you've also got... in some deep lore, they describe the water plane as having horrors of the deep as well, right? Which is why they're allowed to go into the Cthulhu route. They're going like, okay, what if What if these deep horrors were starting to leak into this world and you've got this... Where was the entrance? A giant's sword. Okay, maybe I just don't know how to get in there. It's possible, or maybe that's okay. I know there's a secret dungeon in there. I've found it in the past, a long time ago. I don't remember where it is. Whatever. I am dying to 2 tier 3s shooting and me not dodging. And a giant sword. It's a titan sword. It's a big sword. Oh yeah. Let's put it this way. Oh my god, can you stop doing that? I need her alive. Thank you. Reminder that you can't just let 2 tier 3 Etherlords hit you constantly. You need to dodge some of those. These are the knights and more dangerous than the fear of monsters. Yes. They have elemental attacks, which is scarier than physical attacks. They also seem to use it more often, I think. But maybe that's just me. Stop face tank! I just said stop face tanking, my god. I don't listen to myself. Why would I? Since when do I know what I'm talking about? Okay. Hello. You next. The place full of water might be the one place I stop using Starfall because the water makes it so frustrating. So frustrating. Okay, bunch of stuff is coming. Okay, it's these guys. Stop flying. Starfall is worse if you do that. Okay, that was all tier 2, no problem there. I forget if this is considered the earth of or the air area. I think it's earth area technically, because it's a lot of earth terrain. And the other one was air. Basically, each corner is a prison to one of the elemental lords. The elementals are mad because their lords got kidnapped and put into prisons here. We're gonna save the world by freeing the elemental lords. And then the person who did that is going to be discovered to be a robot alien. And that's the final cutscene. I'm spoiling the whole story. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, it's a weird thing. Just to explain what we're doing here. We're saving elemental lords. Okay, here we go. Don't care for spoilers from a decades-old game. Fair enough, fair enough. Hello, Rob. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you've... I don't remember seeing you earlier this weekend, so you might not know, and I'm going to say it, because it's you, and I love you. I am making the community vote for which game I should play once I'm done with this playthrough. Doing alright? I'm doing great, thank you. And yeah, been making people vote for the next game that I'm going to be playing. So if you would like to do that, there's a link to... I made a video about it. I actually talked about it on stream and then made a video. Just clipped that and made it a video. But yeah, there's a link to the video in the description. You can go there. You can see what the games... what the options are, and you can go vote. And it's a good time. I do have regrets on the voting system, but we'll just have to live with what I decided. Would you ever consider doing a madness playthrough? I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but definitely not immediately after this. I'm gonna need a big old break before I can consider that. It's not impossible, especially since apparently it's been rebalanced a little. Somebody was saying, hey, these things are a little less necessary now, and I'm like, okay, well, that's an improvement for sure. So yeah, like, it's not impossible, but I would definitely need a big old break from the game after this playthrough. I don't know if anyone noticed, I had less fun with this playthrough than I did with Doom, and if I keep playing, that's a fault of mine, I guess, if you can call it a fault. But if I keep playing, my enjoyment of the game is going to go down from here. It's going to continue to go down, and eventually it's just not going to be pleasant for anyone, me or the people watching. A lot of people really like playing the same game, and good on them. That sounds like a nice time. I can't. I simply cannot. I don't work that way. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I'm leaving though. Okay, I'm not leaving. I'm shooting. This one's almost dead. Please finish it. Oh. I got confused about which one was almost dead, huh? Interesting. Well, they're done. Get in here. So this is a prison. Probably for the Lord of Air. Looks like a prison. Prison of the Lord of Air. Yeah. Okay, and this over there looks like... I don't see it right now. There's a boss-looking guy over there. That's gonna be dangerous. Puller? Fun. Oi, very fun. Let's approach that from a different angle. I hate this terrain. I can fly right now. I can't fly and fight, but I can fly right now. Let's just get out of here. Approach that boss from a different angle. Oi, yeah. I barely know her, etc. Absolutely. You're correct. Still pullering, though. Okay. Even the tier 3 fear doesn't seem to have a lot of health. Yeah, I don't... Well... 2.5 million is not... Hey, that's another puller. Goddamn. 2.5 million is not bad, I will say. I do have an abundance of percent damage now. The laser gun does percent damage, and Aaliyah does percent damage as well, so... Oh my god, I took a lot of damage. Oh, there's stuff right next to me from across the fucking mountain. I see what happened. No wonder. I didn't think I was taking that much damage. Okay. That's a lot of other lords. Let's reset the fight a little bit. Okay. Alright, this should go a little better. A little more controlled. I can even melee you if I want. Get wrecked. Maneuver with the big hits. Alright. Excellent. Hey, guy. Apparently, I was in the process of pulling you when I pulled the surprise group from the side. The percent damage ring would go really hard on the druid right now, because each individual like starfall projectile that would be doing percent damage would be kind of crazy. I'm lazy though. I'm not doing that. I'm surprised I didn't get pulled there. I thought I got hit. Somebody must have blocked. Oh, it's dead. Okay, good. Gauntlets. These? Spell points, armor, resistances. Much more vitality. We lose power though. Speed? Speed and all and all stats. How does that feel? We lose. No, I'm gonna keep this. I'm definitely gonna keep this actually. I'll take the vitality there. I think we're okay with this. Alright. Let's kill these. We're wrapping around to where the puller is. We're maybe clearing one island or two. Whoop. Oh my god, I was getting flanked again. I should pay attention to the minimap just a little bit more than this. Yeah? Here we go. You. I know you're there. Come at me. Here we go. Emerald, come back! It was bouncing away from me. Alright, I kind of want to see if Starfall does fine. It probably does fine. Everything that hits the water doesn't hit anything. I need projectiles to hit the land part too. But I'm pretty sure they do. It's less effective, but it's still doing something. It's not ineffective. It's already nighttime? My god, this is taking a lot of in-game time. I do not realize. Projectile dysfunction, that is the thing that is happening there. You're correct. Would be helpful if they weren't on the tip of the island too. Projectiles work better if it's not just the tip, you know? Oh man, alright. Let's go sleep. A quiet room, you say. Recall plane. Okay. I meant to do this. Alright. Let's deal with the puller. The puller lord. If we can find him. Hey guys. Not in this pack. Probably the pack right over the hill. Oh, please don't hiccup. Please don't hiccup. Okay. And then we pull. This is where the puller is, right? Yeah. Look at him. He's coming. Oh, and he's got two tier 3s with him. That's crazy. Ow. No. Don't get stuck on a slope. It's a terrible idea. Puller still hasn't... Oh, never mind. There we go. Puller has managed to hit us. I don't know. His ding didn't work very well, did he? Oh my god, stop. I'm doing a very poor job. He's alone though. I'm not as scared anymore. I'd rather range him because I do more damage from range. But if he pulls me, I'm not like in danger of dying. He doesn't have his tier 3 support anymore. Okay. A ring. This. Body resistance, dark magic, and armor. It's a weird one. No one uses dark magic. I would have to craft this ring to be good. Man. I don't know. I feel like I have plenty of things to craft. I don't know if this ring is a priority necessarily. Alright, the water is causing enough dysfunction without my projectiles getting stuck in midair. Please, game. The hell's this? There's 3 tier 3s. It's a little painful. One of them's almost dead. One of them is dead. Just like that. The sound effect is so much more disappointing than the sound of all of them exploding. The usual Starfall explosion. Oh my god. Alright, you can all switch bags, it's fine. Whatever, you can stay there. Sorry. Marrying. Yeah, it was marrying, for sure. Ow. Oh, they're dead. Good. Very good. Almost done. Let's do the islands and then do the big one with the prison. Okay, if we approach from like this angle... Okay, we can mostly fight them on land, which means Starfall's gonna do something, maybe? Okay, it's gonna do something for like a second, and then we're back to them being on the edge of the water. Oh, water walk, come back. We lost water walk for a second. It was a disaster. We're back though, we're fine. Okay. We're on the big land, the big island. We're getting there. He should be dead soon, and then we fight these. Uh-oh, I'm pulling more. A little scary. Okay. No more Starfall. I disagree. I disapprove. I don't want. That water is invisible wall effectively if you're not on the water yet. And what? No, actually, okay. So hold on. If we don't have water walk, it's gonna kind of act as an invisible wall if you're trying to get on top of it. You can jump over and then you are in water and you start just taking damage. You take taking damage until you get out of the deep water, or you just, you know, cast water walk or something. Or you die. There's a thing that happens too. Get back inland, you fools. So our characters have super drowning skills. Huh? Super drowning skills? What do you mean? Okay, well, Plane Between Planes is fully cleared. As I mentioned, I don't think we're quite strong enough to deal with the dungeons. 5 levels is not bad. We could go train. Come on, video game trip is where water is lethal. Oh, it is lethal to us. Yes, absolutely. It's a very much super drowning skill. Hooray, indeed. Let's go train up 5 levels. That's going to be a fun time. And then I'm thinking we go to the Land of Giants. Philomena, okay. I'm thinking we go to Land of Giants and clear that, and that's going to be fun too. It's going to be fun too because we're going to have we're going to get to fly while fighting. I still haven't learned Air Master. I really need to do that so I can cast Fly in the late game. Assuming I do it, like, there is a archive viewer, Mike King. Hello, Mike King. I see you. Who really wants me to do the absolute late game merge quest. Once you're done with Verdant and you're done with all 3 Might and Magics, there's like one last thing you can do. I mentioned it before. Like, apparently it throws you into some sort of like Shadow Alvar and only the first character is present, and you need to go around the map to find and / rescue, maybe, I don't know, the rest of your team, and then you do one final dungeon or something like that. We're gonna try to find it. If we don't find it, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it, but we're gonna try to find it. All of this to say, being able to fly, if she's gonna be stuck alone for a bit until we find the rest of the troop, the ability to fly away from danger would be very useful. That's all I'm saying. Where is she getting bow bonus from? I don't even know. Maybe the perfect bow is doing that without telling us. That's interesting. Huh. Alright, well, I can get 2 points here, which is more than 1 point in one of those, which is the only reason I did it. But it's vitality and not power. Still, I don't mind her having a bit more vitality. You're still not GM in everything you can be GM. We're working on GM Bodybuilding. Not quite there yet. You're you're in a terrible build. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. He needs to learn GM because sparks would be very effective with the percent damage ring, and it does affect the number of sparks. He needs to learn air GM. Do I want to put more points into these two to just help his survivability? Maybe. Why not? You're learning this. You can learn Grand. Sure, go for it. It's discount too. All right, Grand Spirit. We're not gonna have enough money for all this. We're absolutely not gonna have enough money for all this. Can you get to 40 in light? No. Okay, well, I don't know. We're working on things. Ascension, we're gonna do Ascension soon-ish, but not quite yet. All right, well, we're getting stronger. Air Master, Air GM, we're not gonna have enough money for that, for sure. At least I'd be surprised. Spirit GM would be nice for the better resurrection spell. She is, you know, doing some support casting. Okay, I think the priority is going to be Air Master. Where is Air Master in Might Magic 8? Air Master in Might Magic 8 is in Ravage. Oh, it's here. Oh, I'm at the right place. There he is. Okay. Music doesn't sound very welcoming for being a light side area. It's not a light side. Well, it starts out as a dungeon is the thing. Right? Okay. Now we need to go buy fly. Save the game. My is a more neutral, is super light, max chaotic good. Well, you're chaotic good, damn proud of it. For sure. Implosion, not what we're looking for. In this game, you form a coalition of different, like, factions, and they're one of them. The visibility isn't it either. Implosion, could you, okay, try a little harder? I usually have more luck in Freehaven for some reason, so I'm just gonna go to Freehaven. Air is over here. It's like this one, right? Yeah, okay. Gonna save here. Implosion, fly, implosion. Okay, there we go. See, more luck here. We have the fly. Another thing I wanted was, this is fire. I want earth. Where's earth? Is this earth? I wanted telekinesis for you to get that one chest in Paradise Valley. I went to Paradise Valley to come here, and it reminded me that I wanted that. So let's do that. Telekinesis is master, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's expert. No, I'm pretty sure it's master. It's not here. Wait, this is the same. Damn it, you don't have it. Who else could have it? recall Avli and then go to the Tellurian Forest. I believe they have a master level. They don't have the GM spells. The pit has those. But I think this can have it. You always thought that you're lawful good, but I know that you're a bit less lawful, but still good. It is hard to fully... oh, I think... no. I think I need to go to the pit. I don't wanna. I mean, I've cleared the pit. It's fine. The problem with going to the pit is... I'm pretty sure the shop's gonna be open at night instead of during the day, and that's kind of aggravating. Pretty sure Earth, the best Earth spell guild is... hello. Did I not clear this place? There's a broodling here? Okay, stop trying to do that. Just incinerate the fool. Thank you. There's two of them? I missed a spot. Goddamn. Broodling. That's two of them. Oh god, that's a power lich. that's a tier 3 guy. I did not see that fight coming. I could have sworn I had cleared this place. What the hell? Okay, well, the tier 1 is dead. Power lich is still a thing though. He's having a hard time with the ramp. That's a tier 2, not a tier 3. Did I say tier 2, tier 3 earlier? That was incorrect. Okay, he's dead, and now there's 3 tier 3s. I don't know where one of them went. Oh, okay. I missed 1, 2. Yeah. I missed... Are they fighting each other? What the fuck? What is happening? Why are there 4 now? Why are they multiplying? Why is one of them friendly? Adamantite Lich? What is happening? I think this game is bugged. I think we didn't miss a spot, they're just bugged. This one's floating and friendly. Well, maybe it's not friendly, but it's not like it's fighting them. I think this is one of my wisps that got turned into a lich. I think the game's bugged. My leftover light elementals got turned into liches, I think. Earth. Here we are. Fucking, I knew it. Wait, it's 6, not 7. Well, save. Hey, we did it. We found the thing. There we go. We can get that one chest. How do wisps get turned into other enemies? Because of map loading shenanigans. It's a bug. It's very much a bug. For example, remember when I was doing some science with blasters last time? I was doing that on the bounty of trees, and as soon as I reloaded once, all of the trees, there was one exploding tree and a bunch of just tree ads, and as soon as I reloaded once, all the exploding trees became all of the trees became exploding trees. I believe just when the game is messing with enemy spawns, which is something that happens with broodlings, and it's something that happens with bounties. It just added an enemy spawn there for the bounty. It added a broodling spawn when the broodlord died. Stuff like that. When enemy spawns get added, they get funky when you load the map, is what happens. Disagrees with necromantic guild, maybe. Oh, that's funny. Well, oh, let's just go with that, Simona. As for what does telekinesis do, let me demonstrate. I need to go here. So normally, if you want to interact with a thing, you need to be close enough to then just click on it, and it's going to tell you, well, you know, get closer or something. I don't know. I'm at 60. It's fine. Right? If I'm too far away, it doesn't work. Now, if telekinesis allows you to interact with things that are further away. Just like that. So the reason why this is particularly important here is at the top left corner-ish of the map. Let me just get there real quick. I don't know if you remember, back from when we cleared this place, there's a chest off the map because F you. You can't get to this chest. The only way to loot this chest is to interact with it from afar. And then money. It was money. It was just money. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's get back to Might and Magic 7, because I said we were going to do the Land of Giants, and we will. It's just going to take a little bit of walking. We want to enter from here, I believe, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's also the maze we could be doing. Maybe we do that later. Maze is a little scary. A little scary. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Let's get to the Land of Giants. There's another spell I want to learn. I want to learn Meteor Shower, because that's going to be useful against the Titans of... it's going to be useful against the Titans of the Land of Giants. When monsters are in the maze, you won't believe it, Minotaurs. Also Warlocks. I believe there's also Hydras, I want to say. It's the main home of the Minotaurs, and then they got friends, basically. This place is too big. I think we go here. Here and then down. And then left. And then through this little tunnel. And then this way, and then I'm lost again. What the fuck? We go this way, kinda. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Hold on. Fuck. Nope. Well, maybe I can jump. Yo. Alright, go this way. Wait, no, I need to go this way. Yeah. This leads to the exit. We're getting there. We're getting there, boys. Took a little bit of navigationing, and this time we will set Lloyd's beacon and not lose it, and then we'll be happy. And then we'll go learn Meteor Shower real quick. Let's get away from the Titans. Okay. I guess I'll give it to you or something. Sure. Set a beacon to Land of Giants. I believe Tellurian can have the Master Fire and Air. And then Master Water and Earth. Well, Earth you saw. And then Water, I think, is in Bracada Desert. Because, of course, the water magic is in the desert. Of course. Master, okay. Meteor Shower, there you are. There's a very costly spell. Is there a limit to how many beacons you can set? Yes. You see the page? That's what you get. There's 5 of them. There's also a time limit on it. Alright, let's go back to the Land of Giants. Alright. There's a dragon section, which is going to be really annoying. Titans and Titans, we're going to use Meteor Shower, and then there's the devil portion, which is going to go back to Starfall. Let's go to our meteor shower. Get in the air and start killing some titans. Hello, boys. Oh, I didn't see those behind the tree there. Meteor shower is slightly worse than Starfall, all things considered, but these are titans. They resist air quite a bit. They resist fire too, to be fair, but... These are the tier 3, the Blood Titans. Yeah, oops. No, don't do that! I can't dodge when I do that. I feel slow. That might just be me. Storm Titan, I'm pretty sure is tier 2. And then the blue shirt, I think it's just called a Titan, is tier 1. Yeah. I'm just gonna slowly chip away at them until they die. You should be able to dodge most of their projectiles. Okay, you're down. Meteor shower is also going to allow us to do some AoE and chip away faster, which is nice. Storm Titans try to spark you, which may look funny, but then if you're ever stuck in melee with them, it stops being funny. Also, my fly guy died. A little awkward. Alright, back in the air. Need to heal just a bit more. We would also like to have Feather Fall in case that happens again. Kind of awkward when you don't have it. Okay, doing good, doing good. Friendly AC, 130 inbound, yeah. It's the second strongest enemy behind robots, right? If not Titans, we're the strongest non-robot monsters. I wouldn't... They're definitely very strong. You've got dragons that are up there as well. They're both very strong because they have very strong magical attacks. I remember someone commenting earlier about, no joke, the strongest thing in the game was X, and I was surprised by it, but I don't remember what he said. I don't know, man. It depends a lot on level, of course, like... But even then, you've got stuff that's more dangerous than some other stuff. I'm not sure, to answer your question. I wouldn't know. There's a lot of, like, late game stuff. They're not the ultimate late game, the robots are. The demons are slightly more late game than they are as well. But I don't know that the demons are necessarily stronger. I mean, if you're not in the air, they are. Because the demons cast Meteor Shower on you. If you're not in the air, you die to that. Since robots are the strongest, most dangerous enemy across all three magic games in MAW. I think they are, but I'm not even then, like, it's also all about level scaling. The crystal dragons from last stream are also, like, terrifying, but you fight very few of them. Alright, there's a bunch more. There's a bunch of titans all around the obelisk. It's funny too because titans on this map you fight both titans and dragons, right? In Heroes of Might and Magic lore, and especially Heroes 3, which is based on this continent, the Titans and the Dragons hate each other. Eternal enemies, etc. So it's funny that they coexist on this one map. I guess the lore is that they're fighting each other in here. Hello, Dishes. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Lincoln's Druid with their shotgun. Oh, I know. I did not full clear Lincoln. I did not full clear the shoals because fuck that. And I did not full clear in the Doom playthrough. I didn't full clear the shoals because they suck. And I didn't full clear the Lincoln because fuck fighting these druids. I was having such a hard time with them. They were so... I got what I needed and I got out of there as soon as possible. Alright, another batch of titans down. Hell yeah. Got also a bunch of items on the ground. Gotta loot Land of Giants. It's full of very good loot. The reagents are gonna be a little underwhelming because they're not scaled with your alchemy levels. But the rest is definitely worth looting. And I'm even gonna get the reagents. They're still gonna do something. Oh god. No, no, no. We're not fighting that yet. I do want to loot the thing, though. Okay, we're not fighting that yet. I want to finish off the Titans before we get to the Devils. I seem to have finished off the Titans south. We've got another batch of Titans further north at the base of the Dragon Mountain. Yeah, here they are. Shoals is paying me as to gear, but Lincoln is extra evil. Cactus Swarm? Well, there you go. Oh my god, that's a boss. Summoner Blood Titan. With a bunch of dragons for support. Get me out. The dragons are flyers, so Meteor Shower / Starfall is not gonna do that much. I'm probably just gonna switch to whatever hurts the summoner the most. We still haven't killed any bosses, that's right. This is the first boss. There's gonna be more. At least a couple more, I think. Hopefully they're not dragons. The dragons of Dragon Mountain are the most annoying part of this map because you don't get to fly. And they do. Cheaters. Also prevent you from flying, quick scoping you from moving. You have to move on the floor and breach. I don't know what breach is, to be fair. I'm not sure what you're talking about when you're talking about breach. Could you explain? Okay, what do you resist? Spirit is the... Okay, well, spirit is not an option. Don't want to do mind. I guess it's fire still, but the dragons are going to be resistant. Oh, they're not resistant to fire? Are they not? Maybe it depends on the color, huh? These are resistant to air, these are resistant to water, and the friggin' red ones are going to be resistant to fire, yeah? Yeah, these are the tier 3, I'm pretty sure, yeah? Yes. So we don't use fire. Don't want to use air because of this guy. Don't want to use mine because of this guy. There's no good answer here. We're going to use fire. But like this, because they're all flying. So single target fire instead. Meteor shower is not going to do very much. We're going to try to take down the Summoner Titan. While not aggroing most of the dragons. Don't go fly over the water, you evil bastard. I want to loot you. Okay. Now that this is done, we try to fight this Titan without aggroing any fire-resistant dragons. Not this dragon, this Titan. Without fighting any fire-resistant dragon. That's right, keep sparksing. Uh-oh. I don't want him to be summoning titans. Okay. I've aggroed dragons somehow. Okay, one titan down. I've aggroed a green dragon somehow. I don't know why green is air, but sure. Post game location. Oh, yeah. The thing Mike King wants me to do. Got it. The post game stuff. Invisibility and a torch in order to proceed at least. I was thinking just fly would be enough. I thought breach was Alvar basically, so you get to fly around. Do you need invisibility? I'm not gonna have invisibility. Aaliyah cannot learn invisibility. Alright. Enough of that. Get back to the summoner. How close is he, by the way? Not very? Spirit spells? There's only one and you need to be hugging the enemy. I'm not gonna go hug him just to deal maximum damage and then get sparked to the face for billion damage. Just not a thing I'm interested in right now. Oh god, I got hit. How did he not summon something off of that? It's kind of weird. Can you please finish getting up the hill so I can shoot you properly? Good enough. Okay, the boss is down. That's nice. He had a crossbow. Okay. Spells drain hit points from target. Increased spell speed. What is your crossbow doing? I feel like increased spell speed is useful, no? Power goes down a bunch. 14,000 to 12,000. That's a big difference. I don't know that I want to use it. It's a mix of locations from all games, at least from what you've seen. A soul shot solely for a source of ranged spirit damage. The funny part is they have spirit resistance. We don't. It's not really meant to be a thing. The game is not designed with spirit damage in mind. There's only one red dragon in all this. I can continue to use Incinerate for now. We're trying to chip away at the enemies here. until the Titans are mostly gone and I just switch to Psychic Shock, which is my best single target. And that's probably what we're going to use against the dragons, because they're flying. Stop going over the water, god damn it. Screw you. I'm getting something else. Nope. We lost the Leo. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I was trying to go up, but I was pressing numlock instead of page up. Okay, we're fighting a few Titans without fighting the red dragon right behind them, just as we drafted it. The green dragon that was going towards the sea is not doing that anymore. We like that. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, that Titan is dead. Once the Titans are all dead over here, we can just switch to Psychic Shock and not worry about our damage. Never mind the dragon, you're gonna lose the loot. Okay, hold on. We can maybe save the loot. We just need to kill him from over... Ow! From over here. Okay, we lost 2 characters. I need to dodge a few more shots, yeah. Okay, that thing's dead. Oh, the fire dragon's in play. We can switch to Psychic Shock. Uh-oh. Saved it. Okay, let's fight from over here. They're gonna be less likely to go over the water. Okay, blue down. Red. The one red we had down here. I don't think he's over the water. Just in case. Teleport everything. Lovely. Alright, what else we got? Some money. A griffin bow. Okay. Whatever. Ancient Olympian shield of the unicorn. Cute. A shrine of bonus. Oh, I did not know this does that. Interesting. Get a few things down here as well. Divine Intervention, that's a good spell to have. Handy, just in case. Wait, there's more stuff. A potion deleted in MAW? Wow. And a diamond? No, just a topaz. It has the diamond, like, look to it, but it's just a topaz. Just a topaz. Fucking dragons. I hate this place. I hate that the game forces you to fight them while walking for the most part. Get down here, you stupid red dragons. Is he there yet? Okay. Getting there. Okay, one down. One of three. Okay, I have a shot now. Alright, please come down here where I can just kill you while flying. Please? I hate that they're on this stupid mountain. Wonder if there's a way to raise the height cap for fly. Like if the mod could just make it so you can fly higher. I would appreciate being able to fly up here. I'm just saying. Would be nice. Stop shooting that one. We're not fighting that one. Okay, now we're fighting that one. Okay, there's only 41% of the enemies killed. Huh. Uh-oh. Romer, please come back. Oh. Oh! Ow. Just ow. We're fine. I guess. That still hurt quite a bit though. Monomer's still here. Got hit by a dragon real good though. Okay. Well, we've cleared the edges of Dragon Mountain. That's nice. Oh, you wanna fight? Hold on. You seem on the edge of the mountain. Yeah, you are. I can fight you from the edge from flying position. A little bit. Alright, green down. Can I interest y'all dragons up there into coming over here where it's nice and flyable? No? Alright. Fingers crossed that there aren't bosses too much up here, because I can't dodge very easily. It's annoying up here. I'm just looking around real quick. Doink. I see some dragons. I don't think this is the best angle to be aggroing these from. Who knows? I've only got one aggroed, apparently. I can maybe do some cover shooting from here. He needs to get a little higher. Yeah, okay. We're fighting him now. Okay, blue dragon down. One of them. We've aggroed two more. I don't see them. Ah, it's just a green. We should be able to face tank that if we need to, and we don't. Green down. Do you not want to fight me? No? You do, okay. Just need to get to you somehow. It's really hard to. Ah. Hey, apparently we get to shoot each other now. Ow. I think we're hitting trees too. That's not helping. Uh-oh. No, don't aggro the rest of them. We're not ready for the rest of them. Just one at a time is fine. Okay. Apparently night is falling, so the... Ooh, we got a red this time. Hey, we got some shots in. I'm glad that the highest tier is not using lightning projectiles, because that could have been awkward. They are the hardest projectiles to dodge among these. Okay, I do think we want to go sleep it off a little bit. Don't want to be fighting at nighttime. Recall end of the Giants. Yeah, Dragon Mountain over there. And after that, there's Dragon Caves. You know, it never ends with the dragons. That reminded me, we have a couple of Dragon Caves we could be doing in My Magic 8, too. Maybe we'll do that once we're done with the, yeah, that's... I don't remember which entrance you need to do first. You need to do one of the entrances first, because it's like, it's the same dungeon, but it's got two entrances, and they're, like, separate, basically. Stop shooting at the ones that are not active fighters. Stop it. He's heading towards friends. His friends. Pretty sure there are other dragons over there. almost dead. Got him. Okay, the rest of this is tier 1 and 2. Should not be too big of a deal. Seriously misunderstood creatures? Well, they're trying to kill me as soon as they see me, so I don't know. Is that what am I misunderstanding about that? I don't like the direction you're running into. I'm gonna go fight something else. Oh, Rob's down. Let me fly. I'm not gonna be able to fly right now, but I still want it up for when I can. Air Potter and Goblet of Fire, yeah. Sure. Still don't know how it applies to these. Good evening, Monomer. Welcome in. Officially. We're beginning our descent. We'll be right shortly. The dragons are angry. There will be some turbulence. The alarm will not be hit by any trees. Thank you for the plotting. Tree. Okay, 1 down. 2 down. And then it's your turn. 3 down. That's the other entrance to the... I forget which entrance you need to do first. I think it's the one up here. Ow. Oh, I can't fly. Right. I want to fly so bad. Give me the mushroom. I missed the spot. Ancient Holy Hammer of Thunderbolts. Damn. I believe that's all for the northern part of the mountain, and there's still like a few dragons on the southern part of the mountain. We're getting there though. Money, we take those. Ouch. Take all of those. Oh. It's still not a boss. You know, I'm not too mad because no bosses. This has been very pleasant. No boss up here has been very pleasant. I need a better angle to fight these in. Down here is not great. Whoops, I had hit double speed. That's fine. Okay. Oh, Leah was down for a second. Don't like that. Somebody else is down. I can't see the shots coming. Kind of awkward when you need to dodge them. Let me just recover real quick. We'll fight these dragons soon enough. Rob, please stay with us. Ooh. Okay, red dragon's picking a fight. I'm down. Come here, red dragon. We want to pick a fight with you. Don't really have an angle to shoot him right now, but that's okay. Now nope, we still don't. Come closer. God damn it. We don't have an angle to shoot at each other. Holy hammer. It's hammer time? It's always hammer time. It's always hammer time. Well, okay. To be fair, I do mostly do ranged combat, so I guess maybe that doesn't. Maybe that's not quite true. But it's mostly always hammer time. Oh, whoops! I seem to have aggroed a whole bunch of dragons. Let me just kill this one real quick. Okay. Okay, still not a boss. We're good. We're happy. The bosses must all be Kriegans. Unless there's only one boss. Because we've had a Titan boss, obviously. I don't think there's only one Titan. Surely there's enough enemies in here to warrant to... Oh, God. Well, that was awkward. Took a lot of damage there. Thankfully, we still had plenty of people capable of recovering. Okay, I don't know where that dragon's going, but I guess we're gonna fight the other dragons first. I don't see them, but they're over there somewhere, I'm sure. Oh boy. Holy. I guess we're down here. One blue down. I can always imagine she does range damage like Thor. Is that... I don't know. Her range damage tends to explode a lot. Does Thor do explosions when he throws his hammer around? Maybe he does, actually. Bronze sword. There's more? Still not a boss. We're fine. Hi. I don't know. We got some shots in. It's kind of an awkward place to be, though. You're just a little too low. Could you fly higher? I can't, but surely you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, no. Come back. Come back! Stop going away! Alright, that stupid dragon needs to stop hitting my druid. There you go. It's done. Hammer lightning and get equal Mjolnir. True. Oh, you know, it was enchanted with lightning damage, wasn't it? Oh my god, really? Stop doing that. Okay, well that one's dead. There's something down there. Ow. What? This is the edge of the map. Oh, I see it. It's useless. It's useless. Got him. Oh my god. We're this far down. Or rather, we're this far up. There's still 50% of the enemies, and they're all Kriegans, I guess. Because there's only 2 dragons left. They're mostly all dragons. He should be dead soon, right? Yeah. And then it's the red. And then it's Starfall and very much fun because we're flying the whole time. Maybe useless, but still worth a few bucks. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a reason I bothered to. There's a reason I bothered to cast telekinesis. We'll come back up here for the actual dragon caves. Let's finish clearing the area. And that's going to be a whole lot more fun with Starfall and everything. Also Featherfall, just in case a certain someone doesn't survive. Hey, we're here. Okay. Let's go. I see a boss. What does he do? Puller? Annoying. Because if he hits, he takes us out of fly, and I need to start flying again. As long as we're in the air, their meteor showers should not be too dangerous. Okay, well, problem with that part. Please fly. Uh-oh. Okay, just in time. Did you see the meteor shower come in? Hoy. That's the wrong target. This is the correct target. We need Rob to... Rob is a little bit of a fail point, isn't he? Just a little bit at this point. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. Rob almost went down again. Ow. Their fireballs at least are just tier 2, so they don't do as much damage. Oh, scary. Don't just go straight into them. That guy really likes his tree. What can I say? They also have Incinerate. Goddamn. No, why? No, stop. I kind of should put the shortcut for that somewhere else. It's just very dangerous where I put it. I accidentally hit that all the time. I was right, by the way. There were two more bosses. They were both Kriegans. I did go through a corridor shooting things on the way there, for sure. That was a little reminiscent of the Death Star. Alright, let's kill this boss before we move on. Don't be too close to the ground, that's dangerous. All right. Let's go. Oh, Rob got hit there. Not enough to kill him, thankfully. Did you see the meteor shower falling all around us? Being in the air keeps us safe. It's the only thing keeping us safe. Oops. Alright. More demons. Devils, whatever. Both Vestar and Arska have a single point of failure. That is true. We don't have a corridor though, so we're safe. Because you know, the corridor is the real problem. Oops. Oh my god. How many demons are there? Oh no. Shit. When did I save? This is the last save. This is before I killed the dragons, isn't it? I should have saved before fighting the demons. We had killed like half the dragons. I did this to myself. Get me up there. Okay. Hey guys. Does one of you want to fight me? No? You're running away? Okay. I need them to be in a place where I can shoot them a little better. Please shoot at the blue one and not the fucking green one. God damn it, they're dumb. I'm not dodging a single shot. Doing so great. God damn it. Alright, let's recover just a little bit here. Not enough spell points. What do you mean? There you go. Figured it out. Not enough spell. Boy, man, that's an epidemic. Okay, let's try not to die this time. Because that's awkward. I don't think we killed anything, did we? I could have just reloaded. Because their HP will have reset there, yeah? I could just reload there. Alright, let's kill the red one. We got this. Just don't get it. Please shoot the correct one. The one we're fighting. No! They really don't like shooting the one we're fighting. There's only one in range, and they don't want to shoot it. So stupid. Okay. Well, he did. You know, I think it happened to me the first time in the Doom playthrough as well, didn't it? Me dying while clearing the Land of Giants and having to restart a bunch of it. If not all of it. I think it happened. It just keeps happening. Okay, the blue's down. It's just greens now. Oh, Rob's down though, because I was unable to dodge. Okay, you next. Oh, potion. I don't think we got that the first time, so the crafting stuff that gets dropped is not set in stone when you spawn in the enemies. Hey, this one though. We got Mjolnir back. Okay. There's just a few more packs of dragons. Right there. This dragon is flying in an interesting direction. When can I fly? Okay. I just kill him in the place where I get to fly. That's very useful. Much easier to dodge these while flying. Okay, good. One down. Hello, Musu Osman. How are you doing today? Have a nice game, thank you. Have a nice day. I don't know. It sounds like you're not gonna stick around, so have a nice day. Did you find a more comfortable? Did you end up finding a more comfortable control scheme for the game? Got him. Got him too. I guess we're here now. We might as well loot here. A couple piles of gold. Ow. Oh right, I remember. I don't want to fight from down here. You're on your way home driving. Alright, well, hopefully I don't distract you too much and cause an accident, yeah? Ow. You can't shoot me when I'm down here. I have a hard time shooting you too, though. It's kind of awkward. It feels like the red dragon is frozen or something. Look at him. They can't shoot me from here. If I jump, I can shoot them. It's very funny. Alright, red dragon is free. That one green dragon was a problem. You have not tested yet? Alright. Well, let me know if you find something. Oh boy. A little awkward. I'm not in range of you. Why are you in range of me? I was in the green zone. It's kind of awkward. What level am I now? It's a good question. 225-ish. I do have ascension potions in me, so, you know, it's not... It's gonna vary a little. But around there. Are we done with the dragons? I hope so. Nope, there's at least 3 more? Oh, good. I don't want to fight 3 more. Oh, ow. I looked up and then a flame took Aaliyah down. Oh boy. Let's approach that maybe from this side. Red dragon. Okay, the red's down. Okay, well the dragons are down. Very nice. Let's loot the things I had looted last time. It's these and then the wand off to the side. And then let's have a save before we go fight the demons. Devils. I keep calling them demons. They're all called devils something. Ow. Ow. I should have had a fall up. It's not really hurting that much, but I should still have it up. Alright, there was a wand around here. Hold on. There it is. I see it. Let's see if I can get it. Hey. Okay, let's save. Hey, no more dragon slaying. Let's see middle legendaries yet. Is there any mana steal mechanic? I believe there is. I forget how you get it, but I'm pretty sure there is. It's probably a legendary effect though, because there's a special enchant effect that makes spells leech life. Mana steal is probably, there's probably a legendary that does it. What difficulty are you on, Musa? Because I think if you're not on Doom, if you're lower than Doom in difficulty, like if you're playing on normal, you're not gonna get legendaries. There's a lot of demons over here. A lot of devils over here. I feel like I'm not finishing the job over there. I did kill a few of them, I guess. Love to see the meteor showers fall uselessly all around me. Oh god, no, heal. Don't want to lose Rob. We did learn flying from Aaliyah, and Aaliyah goes down less frequently. Can she cast it? Yes, okay. The failsafe, not the failsafe, but like, we're a little less likely to lose fly now. No offense, Rob. BM? What is BM? I see BM and what I think about is bad manners, but I don't know. Am I BMing something? Am I bad mannering the devils? Is that what's happening? Okay. Hold on a second. Let's bring you back. Okay, devil down. Oh, Beyond Madness. You're on the hardest difficulty. Good lord. Are you starting with the hardest difficulty? That's well, you're gonna find legendaries for sure. There's no way you don't, but good luck with that. It's a tough one. Achieve to win Deathless if you can. If it's your first time around, and it sounded like it was your first time around because you were fiddling with the controls last time when we chatted. I mean, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna take a few attempts. I would start by just being able to beat it would be very nice before trying to do something like Deathless. Okay. Working around the edges. Little warrior down. There's a few of them, like, right here. Okay. They're really trying to kill me, holy. As soon as I got near them. Meteor shower! Meteor shower! Meteor shower! There's a devil right under me. Oh, yeah. Oh, they both have to go down. They both casted it, so they both have to go down. That's crazy. It's very interesting. Because Aaliyah went down there. Rub still had it up, though. Interesting how that works. It's not your first time playing. You played this game for years in your childhood. Well, not the mod. But okay. The mod does change a lot of things with bosses and whatnot. Oh, the boss is here. Oh, boss. You hit everything by heart. Madness mode, you can't attack and fly. For example, you can't do this combo here. You can, actually. It's the fact that they disabled fly and attacking is area specific, not difficulty specific. For most areas, you can't fly and attack. In here, you can, and you can whether it's madness or normal. Or insanity, like this is here. It's a good thing too, because you would be dead if you couldn't fly. I don't know how you would deal with meteor shower, honestly. I guess you have to keep running all the time. But that seems very difficult if you're not flying. I don't know. I'd be curious to know if you how your madness adventure goes, because it does sound like it's to me it sounds like it's your first time playing the mod, and that feels rough to start on madness. Let's just put it this way. You can definitely handle Doom if you've played the games when you were a kid, though. For sure. Oh, Puller got me. That was awkward. I would like to recover a little bit. Guess fly on you as well. You have Starfall too. Interesting. You're still level 90 something. Still pretty early in the game, I think. Yeah, level 90 is like real early in the game. Are you still deathless completely? Well, you're doing quite well then. You're gonna be way higher than my level once you're clearing Land of Giants. Because the way Madness works is you're gonna the final area of each game is like level 1000. Mode for a week now. That line started over like 50 times. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like for your first Madness playthrough, especially if it's your first mod playthrough, you should just accept you're gonna die a lot and learn it, and then try the challenge modes. Because trying to do a challenge run as your first run is a bit rough. Then again, you do you. If that's how you want to do it, go for it, you know? That's the boss, right? Yeah. Puller. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, I said. It's fine. I didn't get hit. I didn't get hit on a flyer. Best part about this is that we're not even done. It looks like we're done, but there's a bunch more up near the actual colony. Look at them. Scaling is insane. You'll hit the wall eventually without knowledge. He seems to have some knowledge, though. Maybe he can. He has plenty of knowledge of the base game, obviously. And he seems to have studied at least a little bit, even if he didn't know the specifics of the fly spell, for example. Hey! Ow. 30. 60. Oh. 89 devils. That was quite a fight. Very fun. Very, very fun. Let's gather the rest of the stuff. There should be... Yeah, there's a bunch of blue dots all over the place. You want to taste it to the fullest. I mean, it depends how you experience it, right? It's possible you're gonna have a lot of fun doing it that way. It's also possible that you're gonna have more fun if you're not going to the max difficulty. But again, like, maybe this is good for you. I would not do that. I would not have fun doing what you're trying to do right now. But it's very possible that you would. You're not me. Lump of ore and a lamp. Okay. Well, wait, there's more. A ring and a philosopher's stone. There's Colony Zod right here. And then there's the Dragon Cave way over there. Save scum disabled in Doom mode 2. There is no death counter in... what do you mean by save scum mode? Save scum. Because there's no death counter. So I'm not going to get a death for loading while I'm in the fight. Because that's not a thing. There is no save counter. Save in front of dragon to get better loot. I don't think the loot changes necessarily if you reload. Does it? Like the crafting ingredients do. Wait. I might want to use potions. I'll see if I can get by not using potions. I might not. There is no anti-save scum as far as I know. Loot is seeded across all modes in MAW. It's not like defo, so you can't roll loot via save scum. Okay. Thank you, dishes. I think we will use potions here. That felt very one-sided. Surely one of you has room for a staff. Okay, anyway. Alchemy staff. I'm down to 10 charges on this. Didn't I get a... I got an endless potion, though. We're fine. Whoops. I thought I was pressing tab and I wasn't. I was pressing caps lock. Slight typo. Very slight typo. I want to keep that though. Alright, let's potion up properly this time. Potion 1. Two. These two. 3. 4. We got it. Okay. Put this back here. We're going to save again. See if that feels better. Shoot. I'm still on Starburst, that's awkward. I blame Starburst. I blame Starburst, hold on. Let me change to Psychic Shock, probably. Save that too. Ay. Oh, we might need invisibility to start the fight somewhere else. We can try that. Truck full of dragons. There's no room. There's no room. There's no room. Indeed. There's a lot less things. Mega Dragon? Oh, is that why I'm dying? There's a fucking Mega Dragon in here. Oh. Hello. Didn't mean to bother you there. We're entering the wrong side, by the way. Oh god, the Mega Dragon really hit me. Well, it's the wrong side anyway. We need to be entering the other side. I didn't know which side was the correct one. The other one's the correct one. Meg for short? I see. I understand. Let's do Invis again. Okay. I feel more confident here. Is there a Mega Dragon in there? Yes, we do have to fight it. But I can do some cover shooting here. Oh boy. Nice textures. Yeah, boy. Computer's struggling on the textures, yeah. Got a crown. At least I think we need to be on this side to get enough dragons. This is the bigger side of the cave. There's a tiny part of the cave and the big part of the cave. Apparently, this is no good. It spawned too much in the other cave and not enough in this cave. Alright. Wait, this is impossible. I need to reload. It's 50-50. I need a side of the cave to have at least enough enemies that... I need one side of the cave to have enough enemies that killing them will weaken the enemies. Otherwise, this is impossible. There's one here. I'm just looking because I think if there's only one here, it's not going to be good enough, right? And there's two here. I think I had it right the first time. The other place is the right place. Because the other side doesn't have enough dragons in it, ever. I'm just gonna reload until It feels doable. I should have reloaded the autosave though. A blue, a red. That's not gonna be enough dragons. 2 blues. Still probably not enough dragons though. I don't know. Alright, let's try something. Why me? There's a wisp in front of you. Oh god. Alright, let's bring you back. That didn't work, because that's the wrong spell. Great worm? That's a Mind Magic 8, the enemy. The hell? Isn't it? I wonder if the mud changed this. Like that's a mod change. Because I know the mud has changed enemies in a few areas. Great worm's down. Is there no Mega Dragon? There might be no Mega Dragon. We haven't weakened the enemies, by the way. There's still time. They're a little stuck, but there's still time. Where are you aiming? I hate you. I have no shame. I might die though. My guys can't decide which dragon they want to try to kill. It's tough. Okay, Mega Dragon died. Are we gonna reach the monster's weakened state, at least? Starting to think we might not. I think we do just barely. No. Fuck! This is stupid. Three dragons there. 2 dragons there. I don't know where the great worms come from, but maybe with the great worms it's gonna be fine. It's hard to tell. Oh boy. Apparently I don't have enough mana. I guess we need to use this. Oh, okay, yeah. Bunch of great worms. Is that gonna work out? Cover mechanic works. Do my character cover take the damage? They do, unless they manage to block, because you always have a block chance, yeah? If you manage to block, then they don't take the damage. They took it for the other guy, but they managed to block it, so they didn't take any. So no one took damage. Be careful. Cover can get you killed against AoE because they'll try to cover the entire party, and so instead of doing fire damage to your whole team, normal fireball damage to the whole team, suddenly one character takes 5 times the normal amount of fireball damage and just dies because he can't handle it. No one can. It is kind of a thing. Should be stealth from time to time. Cover? Well, you can turn it off. Hey, we had enough enemies to weaken the dungeon. Oh, we'll be able to full clear this place. Woo. There are some spawns that are just impossible. Otherwise, I wonder if the mod added great worms just to make it so you can full clear this place. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Where is he? I think we're gonna do what we did last time. Because I can't be bothered. I make the game look easy? I don't know about that. I feel like I fail a bunch. Cheese? Listen, I don't care. I don't care. I got sandals. I see. Regenerate SB is funny. So you get stuff out of it. How does it look on everybody else? Power goes way up, but I don't care about your power. Ooh, power goes way up and then vitality a little up. Kind of down for that, actually. Yep. There's 12-point damage. Nala does no damage. Nala is not here to do damage, and so she doesn't. She very much does not. The fourth character from the left. No one cares. Your favorite thing to do is cheese this engine. Sure. I mean, it's not always the most enjoyable thing to do, and if you have to do it the whole time, to me it becomes less enjoyable, but I don't have to do it all the time. And this is just enough cheese for me to enjoy it. I can overload on cheese. I am going to go back to Psychic Shock. That's not how you go back to Psychic Shock. This is how you go back to Psychic Shock. Got him. Another blue. That's all there is to it. Got him. Another dragon egg. We only need one, I think. So that's kind of awkward, but we have two now. Let's go hand that in. I'm pretty sure it's over here somewhere. Like someone in here wanted the eggs. I'm not supposed to do that because I'm on the good side, but also my warlock, my druid got given the warlock promotion for some reason. Oh, this is the guy that wants... This is the guy that wants the maze quest. Who gave us the quest for... Warlock, there you are. Warlocks. So I did both of the promotion quests because in other minor magics I got given the evil promotion. It's all good. Very funny maneuver. We still have some potion left. A bunch of it too. I think we either do the maze or colonizar. I think we're gonna go do the maze, but before we do that, I need to take a bio break. Need to use the bathroom. So I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. I am back. Here we go. This is back too. Alright. My maze, or labyrinth, or whatever it's called, is over here. I'm actually looking at it. Let's get over there real quick. I would have loved to fly over there, but I think I'm gonna have to walk. Damn it, I'm gonna have to walk. I didn't want to walk. Come on. Oh, I'm dumb. It's over here. Normal speed, let me save. We got 7 hours. We're not gonna do this in 7 in-game hours. Ain't no way. Should I be on Psychic Shock? I don't know. Oh! I should be more careful than this. Alright. Two lords and 3 tier 2s. Awkward. Rob went down. I want to be shooting the whole time. I just need to aggro less stuff and then we'll be fine. Why did this open? Did I do that? I don't know, I might have done that accidentally. Oh, oh, oh. Hello. The real threat. The real threat appears. Okay, that did not go well. We're still here though. Yeah. If I did not try to summon things, we wouldn't be here though. Okay. Hydras. They seem stuck. The air hydra at least seems stuck. I don't know, felt a little bit like I had... don't worry about it. I think there's a bunch of Minotaurs coming. Oh, no, those are Warlocks. They're coming real fast. Except the tier 1s. We can do a little bit of cover shooting here. Hey, we're done here. Well, we're done here. We got this wave of enemies. I don't know about we're done necessarily. It's a funny way to put it. This goes back to the entrance. I'm gonna open the door before I back away over there, thinking I can just keep going and then not realize the door is closed. That's a boss, right? Or is it just a big boy because they're big boys? No, that's a boss. It's a leecher. Okay. Tier 1 down. I don't know where he decided to go. That's kind of weird. Not complaining though. They have 3 million. Just Magic Eye wallpaper. I spotted them a Magic Eye? Magic? Wait, what? What's the Magic Eye wallpaper? You mean this? Wait, I don't understand. Hey, range damage reigns supreme. There we go. This is the exit to some other part of the dungeon. From some other part of the dungeon. Right, and then there's a door there. Oh, hello. Hydras tend to get stuck in this part of the dungeon, yeah? They're not the most threatening enemy. Look at this poor guy. Some of them got loose, though. And then they went right back to that little cubby hole. Oh, here we go. Some warlocks coming in. Oh boy. Air warlock, dangerous. Air warlock is the tier 3 here. They've got the damage. Okay, she down. Hold on, let's kill this one first. The other one is harmless. Okay. Let's go open this door and kill whatever's on the other side. Unfocused to find 3D. Oh, do you think there are 3D objects in the hedge maze? There might be. I don't know. That would be kind of a weird thing. That would be kind of a weird feature to add into the game, though, to be fair. Can never get the Magic Eye Gun to work for you. I have a hard time with it, usually. I've sometimes, I think, very barely, very vaguely seen things, but for the most part, I just can't either. Okay, he's on the altar and he doesn't know how to get off of it, which is very funny. They're going to suppose on some journals as kids. Yeah. I guess they're very common. I just didn't know that that's what they're called in English. So this is a place. Fun looking place. It was full of minotaurs. Like the rest of this place, really. This eventually loops around to where... Wait. This eventually loops around to where... the other path goes. At this point we have enough runway that we're pretty safe from minotaurs. We can run around a long time. Hello, come this way. Yeah, this way. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's try to loop back to the entrance. I think it's this way to do that. One of each tier. Isn't that beautiful? Hell yeah. Okay. I think we're going to be very fine clearing the maze. Yeah, this goes back to the entrance. And then there's just... This is just a dead end this way. Ooh. A wand? A Minotaur had a wand? I guess he didn't know how to use it. You don't find anything in there. You don't know if wearing glasses has something to do with that or something else. I feel like most people don't. Like, Monomer also was saying he didn't, and then I mostly don't. I feel like I've seen something a few times, but that's just a very rare occurrence. I believe once we clear this part, there's going to be parts of the dungeon that are green area that we get to save for a discount. I expected them to land some hits, but none of them did, surprisingly. An axe? I don't. There's no way. It's good. It's a good axe. There's no way. I should not have my hopes up. Looks worthless. Like, at the entrance, I think you can find a green zone to save. I'm gonna go back and see if we can get that, yeah. Wonderful. Progress saved. It's not a good axe. There's no way. Is this the axe? Yeah, it's not a good axe. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that was probably the axe. It's not a good axe. It's never a good axe. I'm trying either for me spend a long time trying to see them. Damn. I mean, yeah. I get that. It feels funny to talk about FOMO about those things in particular, like it's just a picture at the end of it. Oh. We have lost our potion effects. I think we'll still be fine though. We're gonna do slightly less damage, so we'll have to shoot them for longer. They're all terrible. But we should be able to do this relatively safely. Maybe the cave portion is a little scarier. I picked up dungeon-specific axe. Well, it wasn't a good axe either, yeah. Nah, I just saw axe in parenthesis at the bottom. I was like, oh, could it be an actual axe? 8th class were exhibition of these kind of pictures. Damn. That's a feels bad, Simona. At least it must have felt bad back then. I wonder if some of the kids were lying about seeing things just so that, you know, they're not the only ones that don't see anything. And you were just too honest to not do that. To do that. Topaz. Looks very blue, but sure. Warlock, a little scarier. The Warlocks are more dangerous than the Minotaurs at this point. Although their levels, everybody's levels, yeah, seem to be just fine. Hello. 52,000. Maneuver can do decent damage in melee. The problem is, the rest of the team doesn't do so hot. We're definitely better at range damage. Ugh. He aimed for Rob, but Rob was covered. Everything was fine. Got him. We're weak again. Maybe this is the potion. Because it was getting late, right? It was getting late when we entered. One of those weakness rounds was potions, and one of them was just end of day. Felt a bit, yeah, no, I totally get that. That's why I said like oof and everything. That's what feels bad. It's kind of a silly thing though. See, you're trying to turn it into a positive. The thing is, back then, it didn't matter. Those things were beyond us. Artifact Club. Is it better than what I'm using? No. Because it removes... It reduces vitality. Oh well. This place. Look, it's like a structure and there's a bunch of warlocks to shoot you down if you approach the structure. Wow, the warlocks are running at me. Jeez. Very aggressive. Rob! Come back. We like you. Well, they're not all the same illusions, though. We are talking about this specific trick not being... No, your brain seeing through this specific illusion. I can talk sometimes. There's a lot of ladies in front of me. Maybe I'm distracted. Slightly. They all want a piece of me, too. Jeez. Most of them were not tier 3, thankfully. That would have been a lot more painful. Otherwise. Oh boy, okay. I wonder if the warlocks on the balconies joined that fight. They're not on the balconies anymore. So maybe. Ooh. Down to the 1 tier 3. Alright, she's going down. Whew. Alright. Staff maze, etc. Cave portion. A bunch of chaos hydras being stuck. Alright, let's approach this from a different angle. We can do that, I'm pretty sure. We're still not allowed to leave. The monsters are not weakened yet. Alright. Lord went down second. Huh. Yeah, we're really not as strong in melee. That's kind of funny. I think on the left is a dead end. No, it's not. It all loops around, it's fine. Is that a boss? Okay, yeah. I know lords are big boys, but this one was extra big. It also went the wrong way. That's kind of funny. Oh, he figured it out. Potions are off though, that's why I need to be extra careful, but I still feel very confident. Okay, the tier 3 guy is down. We got some boots. Yep, they're all terrible. I hate it. Special axe. Is that the axe you were thinking of? A fine is that the one? That's the one, right? Get out of here. A fine trophy. As long as you're... As long as you're fine with not being able to use your trophies to kill anything, sure. Hello, Lord? Yeah. I'm here. Oh man, he's having a hard time. There we go. Oh my exploding Minotaur Lord. Is that the Lord you pray to when trouble arrives? Yeah, I was looking at the minimap. I saw you coming, you stupid Lord. You didn't get me. You can't get me. Not like that. Hey. Pure wisdom. We can turn that into something. At some point. You still have plenty of room, weirdly enough. Just not for that one club. Oh, okay, nobody has room for that. We're probably gonna want to sort through the loot after this. Or maybe after Colony Zod. Colony Zod, I don't remember how much loot there is in there, but maybe we can fit the Colony Zod loot in. I'm gonna try to fit the Colony Zod loot in. Oh, wait. We're going this way. Let's not go the wrong way and get sandwiched between Lords and whatever else is over there. Alright. Oh. I thought there was another entrance to the cave system, but no. It's all through that one castle building thing. That one dungeon, you might call it. Plate armor again. It's really hard to replace my plate armor right now. Oh, green zone over here. I'm definitely gonna take the save. The cheap save. Oh. Nope. Here. Alright. Okay, that's not the most efficient way to get there, I think. This way. Alright, Hydra Caverns. As I recall, it's mostly Hydras from here. I can cheese a lot of them because they get stuck in the tunnels, though. Ow. Okay. Well then. Hello. Hydra Cavern. I think we're fine face tanking this. Oh, not if they hit that. Oh, there's two of them. That's why. Well, maybe not. Maybe they always one-shot the druid. Maybe it wasn't the two-shot. Oh. It is one of the statuettes we need. For the statuettes quest that we still haven't done. I forget where the other... I'm pretty sure the knight statuette is one of them, and we just haven't placed it. It's in our inventory, and I don't remember where the other statuette is. Maybe it's in the Triton Stronghold. We still haven't cleared that. Maybe we go do that. Okay. I don't know why we need to shoot at their heads. I feel like that just increases the odds of missing. It died to Baal Priest. Baal Priest. Wait. Where is there a Baal Priest in the early game? You said you were level 90. We found an axe. Yeah, fair. I would encourage you to just keep playing, Musa. Castle Iron Fist. Priest of Ba? Or Ba Fanatic, is that what you mean? Because Priest of Ba is like the dark magic caster. In the Grand Temple of Ba and stuff. And the Supreme. Okay, I need you to aim at the air one. Because you can't hit the fire one right now. The fire one can hit us though. It walked on water. The Swift does that. Yes. Green. Yeah. The fanatics. It's not. They're not priests. They're fanatics. The priests are a more late game area. Swift does make them walk on water. It is a property of the Swift. Boss type. Okay. Inside the Moon and Sun Temple. Did I miss one of the statuettes then? I must have missed one of the statuettes. I'm gonna have to go back to Evenmorn. Because I know I have the night one. I don't remember finding the other one. I might just Google it to not waste everybody's time. There's a Minotaur Lord. Oh, he's stuck. That's funny. Oh, he's not stuck anymore. Thank you, Monomer, for taking the hit for the team. Eagle in Moon Temple. Okay, I must have missed something in Moon Temple. I don't think I accidentally stole it, but it's possible. I guess before I go to Evenmorn, I'll check the... Wait, the Oracle doesn't work anymore in here. Does it? So I can't get it back if I sold it. Because I'm pretty sure the oracles only give the quest items for their respective games, and Might and Magic 7 doesn't have a I lost it point anymore. Well, we're gonna go look on Evenmorn. And if we sold it, then we sold it, and I don't care. Oh my god, can you stop doing that? I don't have mana. Okay, well, we need to retreat, I think. He got lost somewhere. Don't want to go there. Oh, does he get stuck there? Cool. Isn't Cure Disease a better healing spell? It gives me mana issues. It is possible. I have done that before. It's a weird thing about them, but it is a thing. In the Doom playthrough, I remember selling the Knight statuette. Got him. Okay. Oracle doesn't return them. It did. The problem is the Oracle in Might and Magic 7 doesn't exist anymore, yeah? Because Judge Grey died. And I'm pretty sure the Oracles only return the items from their game. When I go see the Might and Magic 8 Oracle, he only gives me the Might and Magic 8 items. As I recall. I don't think I can get that statuette from another Oracle. If I've sold it. Returns items but can't reset. Oh, that's possible. Oh, okay. I might be getting that part wrong then. Okay. So we can still get it. Okay, I'm gonna go I think you just overlooked it in Temple. I probably did. The thing is, I don't want to bother going to Even Mourn if it's not there. So I'm gonna... It's easier to just go check with Judge first, just to make sure I'm not wasting everybody's time going to Even Mourn before going to Even Mourn. Because checking will take very little time. Almost done. This is looping back to that one place we couldn't get to that I said was an exit. The actual thing it looked like. Ooh. I don't think they can get through these tunnels. Yeah. There are some warlocks in there. Interesting. This is a mess. Oh. Whole team took damage there. Oh, okay. That's a boss. Boss Warlock. What do you do? Adamantite. Okay. Give me my percent damage back and we'll be fine. You're shooting at the wrong one, guys. Shoot at the big one. Big one's the priority. The Hydras didn't design the tunnel. I feel like the game devs didn't design the tunnel either, which is more problematic. So that's kind of their job. Not enough spell points. What about now? Great. Ow. She left. I feel like this is still pretty good. Oh my god. Pretty good. Progress considering it's adamantite. That's annoying. You don't have spell points, I know. At least I should know. Oh my god, can you not be shooting when I turn the corner? That's really awkward timing. Alright, well that's one down. Come back! Oof. Monobar took that like a champ, jeez. Ow. Alright, adamantite boss down. Back to killing... Ooh, 2 rings. Back to killing hydras. I can probably do that from across the corner, yeah? And not bother about anything. Oh, they can hit me. Never mind. Oh, God. Okay. I just took all of the hits. Kind of awkward. I think I'll just go back to Psychic Shock. And heal a bit. Air Hydra down. Let's take the bodies out so we can have a clearer idea of what's left. One of the Fire Hydra head. One of the Fire Hydra head looks like a Chaos Hydra head because it's red on the side. But it's not a Chaos Hydra, it's just a Fire Hydra. This thing can't even get stuck in the tunnel. It has to move around all the time. They both can't. Hey, one down. Hey, all down. 99.3% of the enemies are killed. You two might be the last ones. Unclear. You can't get out to the main room. Kind of awkward. Got you. Okay. Hammer time. Isn't there a way to open this? Oh, there you go. Not that we need to. We can just teleport. We can just teleport. Get this over with. It was this house. Ta-da! Let's go handle, oh man, hold on. Stretching feels good. Let's go handle the statuette situation. Since we're in between dungeons right now. Ah, there he is. Okay. Let's have someone on an empty bag. Okay. Yeah, you just lost it. The angel thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. I recognize most of these. That's nice. Uh-oh. Be on bag 5, please. I wanna... Okay, never had it. We never had it, guys. Your castle golem can be bossed, by the way, for some reason. How would that happen? You would have to enter for the castle for the first time while he's spawned there, right? I guess it's possible to create him. Whoops. Whoops. God damn it. We have it right here, by the way. The angel statuette. Don't need it again. I don't know why angel statuette was in the list and not the knight statuette. Isn't that kind of weird? Because it's not in an active bag right now. the statuette is. This is also not in the active bag. Should be here. Yeah. Nice statuette is here. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Is it Sunday? Yeah. You had yours is Swift. Did you kill it for the loot? Raise the anchor and set sail. So, I overlooked something in the Temple of the Moon. Huh. Does anyone remember where exactly? Oh. I feel like I've been here, though. This ain't it. It's not here. One of these, maybe? Nope. Nothing here. Just an altar. How could you? An elite anti-goblin unit right there. That's true. That's very true. Oh. Is that the reason why you would delay creating... clearing Castle Harmondale? To have a golem there? Where is it? I'm just gonna Google it. Mine Magic 7 statuettes. RPG Classics, save me. Wait, no. That site sucks, never mind. I can't remember where it is. I did go to the seer. The seer didn't have it. We emptied the seer. Okay. Is this one? You're saying it's this one. It's empty. The thing is, I went to the seer before coming here. The seer didn't have it. We emptied the seer. Is this not the... Wait, is this the one? I thought this was one of these. But this is one of the Might and Magic 7 ones. I'm stupid. We're... Okay. Whatever, shut up. Fucking hell. Where were they again? Natalia, Bracata, and I forget the other one, but there's one here. I think it was this? Forget. Is that one of those? Nope. I forget where it was. Avley's the third one? Fine. There's one in Bucado though, right? I'm not crazy? Yes, it is. I'm not sure what the context to that answer is. That was the altar? Oh, is it supposed to be the angel one and I was in the wrong character for it? Is that what happened? I don't know, man. Oh. Hey! Okay, one down. Nope. Recall. Good. Okay. That one's on the island. Somewhere in the desert. We got it. It was the top left corner. We got there. My bag was not properly active, was the only problem. And then there's one here. That's the Knight's one, apparently. And then Tatalia's annoying because I don't have a beacon there. Alright, can you just take me there without spending my food, please? I guess we'll just wait until tomorrow. Apparently it's nighttime. Or close to it. Could have just walked, I guess. Avely, no. Thank you for trying to help, though, Simona. Also, Christy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Whoops. Get back to full screen. Pretty sure the altar was over here for Tatalia. Bam! Who gave us that quest? Oh yeah, this thing. Colonies on Tolerant. Oh yeah, this guy. Control cube from, yeah. Place the statuettes. Which statuettes did we not do? I know we've done Sweetwater. I sneaked up to it. I don't remember doing the Kriegspire one. It's probably the one we're missing. Dragon's Den, obviously we've never been there. Yeah, I know. I was looking while I'm here. I know that it's my Magic 6 statuettes. I was trying to remember where I haven't done. Pretty sure I've done Bootleg Bay. I remember sneaking into Sweetwater to do that one. We have never been to Dragon's Den. This is one of the ones. We probably did Mire of the Damned and we forgot to do Kriegspire. It's one of those two. We'll get to it in a second. Well, in a second. We'll see about that. I don't know. Dragon's Den is a bit of a thing. I don't know. We might have time for it today. We might not. It's like this guy, right? Yeah. Got him. The druids are pleased. So is this warlock. Okay. What do we want to do? There's a couple things. Colony Zod and Titan Stronghold come to mind. We have the perfect bow, but we could go there and see if we can kill some Titans and dragons. We probably can. Maybe, probably, if we don't get hit too much. It's tough. I don't tank very well anymore. I shoot good. And that's about it. If I need to tank, I need to summon wisps. I mean, we're gonna get through the game anyway. Alright, let's save. Let's see how poorly it goes without potions. I'm pretty sure I looted a lot of this place. Like, this is probably looted, yeah. Came in here invisible to get some stuff, you know? Okay. I'm here. Hold on. I need to see who's aggroed. Okay, let's only fight part of them. Fighting all of them is a bit much. He tried to spark me. I think they're not weak to mind. I need to go to like Incinerate or something. Titan's Hold, exactly, Sue. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, you're down. Your turn, sir. Good loot everywhere? Well, not anymore, because I did loot part of it when I came in as a burglar earlier to get the bow. But there's good loot in a lot of places. So there's that. Oh, was not paying attention. You know, without potions, we're tanking tier 1 just fine. It is just tier 1, though. Maybe not the best thing out there. I imagine tier 3 just obliterates us. Well, Aliyah doesn't insta-die. That's nice. Oh, dragon coming in. Oh boy. We got some company. The dragons are not as easy to cheese as the titans. Titans are hard to dodge. Okay, this big room makes it a lot easier to dodge for now. Although they're getting incredibly close to me. Let's go back to this. They're going to be weaker to it. Well, the red one's going to be weaker to it. And the red one's the problem, really. Yeah, that's right. Keep sparking over there, boy. I'm busy. Okay. I think we can clear this place. Let's do it. Okay. That's like an eighth of the enemies. An axe? Everybody keeps saying good loot. I don't know. I kind of disagree on that one. I don't know. That's not very impressive loot right there. Okay. Anyway. Couple titans on the other side of the corner. Oh god. I need to run this way to be able to dodge you. Yo, Nala tanked the hell out of that shot. Well done. Impressive. As long as they don't hit my squishies, we're kind of fine. Is what I'm understanding here. Hell yeah. Hello, Mr. Mickelson. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I know there's stuff to the right, but I don't need to deal with it because they seem stuck. I can't really dodge anymore. It's okay. Oh. Why is there stuff behind me? Excuse you? Thankfully, I can face tank it. Where did they come from? Since when do Titans sneak? They don't have the sneaking skill. You're doing fine? Excellent. Sounds good. Hello, guys. There's a blood titan in there. It is Titan's stronghold, by the way. Yes, to answer your question. We're finally doing it. After burglarizing it, we're finally doing it. We seem to be able to tank it just fine as long as the tanks are taking the hits. Big boys! Oh yeah, a whole lot of them. We killed the other big boys in the Land of Giants earlier, so we're kind of cleaning house as far as Titans go. A crown? Oh yeah, we burglarized this place. We did it. Yeah, the loot's gonna be a little disappointing because I've already taken some of it. Yeah, late to the party as always. Don't worry about it. We like to have you no matter when you arrive. Romer took that to the chin. Ow. Yeah, the dragons are a lot harder to tank. Uh-oh. You probably don't have the mana yet. Yeah, no. Green? Yellow? Oh, no. Yellow, but from the other side now. Oh. Dragons, we really need to... Oh, God. Hello. Dragons, we really need to be able to... dodge. It's really hard to do in a corridor. Let's clear around here just a little bit. How's the game stream voting? A lot of those comments are me replying and having some discussions, so... I forget, there's like 4 or 5 people that have voted. I'm having trouble seeing the old comments as well, which is kind of weird, but it's okay because I counted them, don't worry. I remember who voted for what, because, well, I don't remember. I noted it down. I don't want to speak too much about which games are ahead or not, because that's one of the flaws I realized with the way I said we should vote. Is people can look through the comments and be strategic about which games they vote for. I don't really want that. Okay, apparently the people want to know which games are ahead. Right as I said I don't want to talk about that. Awkward. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna ask you all to not vote strategically and just vote with which games interest you the most. Because it's very good information for me in general. Even if the games you would like to see don't necessarily have a chance to win the voting, it's good for me to know that there is interest for those games. At least one of you had, you know, 1 or 2 of you had top 3. Am I voting again? If the vote count double, no. That's cheating. That's voter fraud. We don't want that. Okay. So with all that being said, one game is ahead. It has 4 votes, and it is Hades. There are, hold on. I know there are 3 games tied in second place with 2 votes. I just don't remember. I'm not sure I remember which ones. Silk Song, Black Book, and the Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, are tied in second at 2 votes. And then Sumerian 6, Lost Eidolons, and Divinity Original Sin all have 1 vote. And then there are 2 games with no votes, Dispatch and Tunic. To be fair so you don't change your voting. You can change, but like I just said, I would rather you be honest with just what you'd like to see. That's why, like, using some sort of website, voting website, polling website, or whatever, would have made the votes anonymous, and it would have made it hard to vote strategically. That's a thing I just realized while counting these votes, is that was a bad idea for that reason. I'm getting wrecked again. Unlucky. Uh-oh. Okay, it's dead. Nice. XCOM 1 Long War. Oh boy. I don't know if I have that kind of patience. I mean, I don't know. Rogue Trader is going to be a long project too. So there's that. Not all games on the list are very short, but yeah. Long War would take an unreasonable amount of time, I think. Also, I've never played any XCOM. If I wanted to play XCOM, like I've watched a ton of XCOM, but I've never played any. If I wanted to play an XCOM, it would not be modded for the first playthrough. Heroism, well, I mean, there are some people that just play through that. Beagle? Does anyone know Beagle? That's he's made a channel just playing through Long Law, right? I watched that a while ago. Long while ago. Vanilla, totally different games. The scale makes it so different. You guys ask it last time you saw him? That does happen. The game doesn't matter that much. That's very nice of you to say. And yes, it's still gonna be me at the end of the day. Commentary should be relatively similar, I would imagine. Alright, those are probably Titans. You have a dynamic option that reduces game time. Alright, one down. The other Titans have fled because they know. Okay, Swapper is dangerous. I need to be able to dodge Swapper. Otherwise, we're in deep trouble. Deep, deep trouble. Are they all coming towards me? Why? Well then. Hopefully they come all the way to the corner here and we can just kill them while doing some cover shooting from the corner. Keep coming, keep coming. Alright, here we go. We didn't keep the boss here. Unlucky. Well, we got that guy. Go to the green zone and save. Are you scared I'm gonna die? Sure, I can give you a save. It's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, well, the Titan, the boss Titan really needed to get out of here. This is where the bow is, right? Yeah. Pretty sure this is where you get the perfect bow. I don't know. The Titan decided he did not want to hang out here anymore. I don't know what to tell you. I hate that I have to switch the best single target spell all the time. And he's stuck. No chest here? Too easy, she says. I don't know about that one. Well, it's just a tier 1 Titan. But he might have company over there. Hey, tier 1 Titan, get over here. I'm killing you. Okay, they're coming this way. I don't think the boss is either of these guys, but we're still gonna do some cover shooting over here. They have a lot of HP, huh? Still got some cover shooting, we're fine. Where are they going? You smell I call it cover shooting. It's dodging. How cheesy is dodging, really? It's a skill in the game. Gonna have to face tank that a little bit. Ow. 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 It's not a war, it's a special operation. The funny part is, it's the second special operation in here. Because technically I burglarized this place earlier. And you could call that a special operation too. It's rare that I do such a thing. Actually, it's not even the first time I do it in this Might of Magic. Because we did that for the paintings as well, yeah? And we did that for the yarn. We keep doing that in this game. Goddamn. It is the stealth burglarizing game. Are you serious? The swapper's here? Look at that red dot. I bet you it's the swapper. Or it's that one. Oh, it's that one. And then he and then he swept away. You fucking coward. Alright. Dragon Claw and Pillars, maybe a little cheese. I didn't make him get caught. Listen, I wasn't trying to get him caught. I wanted to use the pillars to cover. And then he got himself caught. You've noticed the swappers can swap with other monsters? They can, yes. It's a weird one. They don't always do it, but they sometimes do it, yeah. Saves them from dying. This is at least a safe place to be fighting the swapper. Because if he hits us, like, it doesn't pull us into a giant pack of titans. Like when we first saw him. He was surrounded by like 3 tier 3s and stuff. Would have been very scary to get hit there. Is it Rob that uses a blaster? It is Rob, yes. He really shouldn't be, but it's complicated. I didn't plan on being a mostly ranged damage type thing. I was playing more for melee. Right? So he was a physical fighter. If I wanted a ranged build, he would have had to be a caster, basically. The thing is, switching him to caster Rob, caster Shaman, would require changing most of his gear, because most of his gear is geared towards physical damage. And I didn't want to do that. So I switched him to blasters, which makes no sense. Because Shaman are good in melee or as casters. They're not good as just ranged. Physical. Okay, Dragon means Psychic Shock. We get to dodge here at least. The dragons are so much harder to face tank. It's kind of crazy, right? I guess that answers Wolfie's question earlier. Definitely not the second strongest enemy in the game. Because dragons are definitely more dangerous. Blast the caster Rum. He is doing some support spell casting, to be fair. That's true. If you play this game again, do you think it's better to focus on a ranged build? I don't know about better, but it's fun. Y'all see me? Y'all come in this way? Okay. If I play this again, it's gonna be in a long time because I need to play something else, obviously. That's why I'm making people vote on something else in this game. But if I do play it again, it depends what I'm in the mood for. The chatter in the Discord, in the Might of Magic MAW Discord, seems to think that melee is easier than ranged, because you get, as long as you do manage to scale your survivability and stuff, you get tons, everything gets stunned and you're fine all the time. I don't know, some people made it sound like that, while casting is a whole lot harder to get going in some ways. Your style war range build plus berserk and worked. Wait, you what? Your stale was range build plus berserk and it worked. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to not like I tend to not like status ailments at all because they're so unreliable. Kind of hate them. I'd rather have things that just work. Yeah, I at first I did not understand that that was meant to be a was, but I eventually figured it out. We got there. We got there. Alright, well I can't dodge anymore, but he's almost dead. Surely it's fine. Okay, yeah. Ooh, we got there. We have a cheap save. We're gonna take it. Let's go in this dead end real quick. And then we're gonna go kill the titans in the back of the room. Flying worm is scary. Oh. I don't know if I'd spell worm that way, but yes. I guess so. We're in yellow. I have to be seeing you right now. Whoop. Projectile got through this time. What the fuck? Ow, ow, ow. I don't know that I can face tank all of these. Some of these, sure. All is another story. That's the pillar. My man. Okay. I'm not making them do this. They're just doing it. I'm just gonna melee you to death. Mace stun is pretty good, that's true. I think it was thanks to retaliation that they were getting that, although there's probably some mace users involved as well. Berserk worked better than Enslave because it hits all the time. Wait, Berserk hits all the time? I don't think Berserk hits all the time, does it? If it hits all the time, I might actually like it too. I was under the impression that it doesn't. Try it. Maybe. I don't feel like I need it here. Eventually, maybe. If I'm in a tight spot, I might try it. You think the only viable damage dealer is Night Dwarf or DK Dwarf with double axes? Aside from that, damage is kind of poor, but maybe that's on you. Retaliation is a big part of the damage, I think. I think it's really just, if you can get someone who can tank, you can use retaliation to get there, basically. But it does involve you having to be able to take a hit. Mind control is OP in a lot of games. I mean, it would be. Crowd control in general is like the ability to stop the opponent from taking a turn, an action, taking any action, is already very powerful. Mind control usually also means it's taking actions against the opponent. That's kind of crazy. Because it's crowd control on steroids, right? It's really strong. Sparks, good choice. Holy, even Rob can tank the tier 1 Titans. That's crazy. Ugh. Well, okay, let me just deal with this Titan real quick. We'll worry about... Ow. Ow. Okay, cover shooting. That'll help. Okay. Now we deal with the dragons. No, shoot these ones, please. if I go on the other side of the entrance and I start shooting, they're gonna shoot for the wrong ones again. I have to actually aim, I think. Well, let's try it. Oh wait, I can make you aim. Okay, drag him down. Feels weird to do this. Actually, I don't need to look away anymore. They won't shoot. They won't try to shoot the red dragon anymore. They can't. Hey! Last party had Paladin and Knight with maces and retaliation. Half the pack was usually stunned, promptly removed by shrapnel. Very useful when you face some goofy boss variants. Yeah. Stuff like that. Is what I would hear about. How many Titans do you think are left? Like, there has to be very little. We're at 93.9. We're basically done here. Oh. They're all tier 1. Poor lads. Let me still do some cover shooting. Although I can probably face tank tier... Oh, there's a tier 2. Okay. I probably still can face tank that. Especially if they only hit the tanks. Hey, we got there. One good thing done. Can we get the Colony Zod? Colony Zod will require potions for sure, right? Ain't no way I'm doing Colony Zod without potions, I think. Invisibility. Oh. Are you a GM? No, but I want you to be. I remember now. I want you to be a GM. So that you have more sparks. Right. Double speed time? Teleport away time. Alright. One last dungeon I would like to clear today is Colony Zod. Let's see if we can get that done. And then if there's more time, we'll probably just sort through the inventory. There's a lot of loot. We have not done that today. We have a ton of loot accumulated in our bags. Okay. Somewhere in our bags is a endless potion. Okay, item. Fine. Cool. There. Okay. We need that on one of the black potions. Divine Blessing needs it. Otherwise we can't use it. There we go. You had it? You had what? Double speed? Sure. I sometimes turn it on. Usually not in fights though. I don't think I can handle fights. Oh, I forgot to save. Well, fine, whatever. I think I forgot to save before starting to drink potions. And buff tends to deactivate Day of the Gods. May want to check it if you run it. I think I don't run it because it doesn't quite fit. I think it's the reason why my paladin has mana. Okay. Can we do it? It's a Zerg hatchery. Wait, are you on Incinerate still? Probably, huh? Let's have you on not fire spells. Fireball! Ow, 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 ow. Thank God they're not tier 3 fireballers, because I could not handle that. Hey, get stunned. Okay. We lived? Now what? More fireballers. I think even tier 1 fireballs, and then tier 3 is incinerate, because if you... I mean, it's tier 3, it needs to kill, right? Ow. Rude. What level are they, by the way? Oh, okay. Tier 2 is about our level, I think, which means tier 3 is going to be higher. I forget the exact layout here. Hello, boys. No fireballs? Oh, there you go. They figured it out eventually. Still no tier 3. Interesting. Is this hell? It's Colony Zod, so you know, close enough. It's full of devils. Well, we got one, and then they scattered. Hey, it's a captain. Someone's trying to incinerate us now. Wonderful. Ow. Okay, well. Yellow guy down. Oof. Hey, Monomer can survive a incinerate with the potions on. Hey, alright. These are chests. Wow. Blaster. Wow. I don't want it. You can have it. Give me a rifle. Devil's Playground then. It's a Zerg hatchery. Basically. Like this whole thing is supposed to be flesh. These tunnels are like fleshy tunnels. It's terrible. Oh! That was an incinerate to Nala's face. Thankfully she can tank it. Ow. Imagine the smell. A good time to be lich. I guess so. Okay. See, there's no tunnel there. The map tells you there's a tunnel there. There's going to be a tunnel there, just not yet. Okay, I don't know about these blue dots though. You go over there and then you click a button, I think. Or you do something anyway, and eventually there's a tunnel there for the rest of the dungeon. Oh, that's a lot of devils. Ow! You just fireballed the side of the wall and it hit me? Kind of annoying. Maybe I should have Implosion as my attack spell. Feels like it's hard to hit them with projectiles. Not impossible, but like kind of hard. You wish us all a great week? You as well, Mikkelsen. Wonderful week. And I will see you back here. Oh, somebody came out of the room. I will see you back here Saturday, probably. You do not remember a tunnel in this map, but maybe you forget. No, it opens up. You need to go here, and then you press a button or something, and then that part appears, and you can go down that way. It's not a tunnel necessarily. Everything's a tunnel here, isn't it? No, don't close the... Okay, well... Oh, hello. Oh, boy. Ow. This place is fun. Very fun. Okay, guess we're resurrecting you again. As if you're a dwarf. We have a dwarf on the party, but I mean, look at this. Is this not a tunnel? Even if fleshy. Lots of fleshy tubes and sphincters. Yes. But fleshy tubes are tunnels, right? They're fleshy tunnels, but they're tunnels. This is not gonna go well. Nope, you stay up there. I don't know how you snuck in there, but I'm glad you did. Good job, Will-O-Wisp. Whoops. We pressed all of the buttons. Surely something good will come of it. Ow. Ooh-ee. Really hard to shoot you, apparently. God damn it. There's like an invisible wall. That only affects me. Really annoying. Get stunned, by the way. I need to be shooting more. I was meleeing accidentally. My damage is no good if I'm meleeing. Blasters everywhere. We don't want them. Cover shooting. You're not sure where he learned that from. Oh, probably a video game somewhere. It's a thing. It's a guy! Hi! I now have a key. Let's give that to the paladin or something. Wonderful to see you again. Come by later. Yeah, there's an elevator there to go talk to him from, you know, even footing instead of from down here. The black box. A ruler's... Okay, whatever. We've found this before. We've sold it. It's terrible. 60.3%. I'll take the cheap save, by the way. Okay, now that we've pressed all of these buttons. The other tunnel should have appeared. I did save. Yeah. I think you're slightly more delayed than I think. Than I would have thought. But yes, I did save. You're either more delayed than I would think, or that message appeared way earlier than I thought. I could have sworn that message appeared after I saved. By a bit. Oh my god, a delayed incineration. Oh, I can save again actually. It's green until like, well, okay, now it's not green anymore because someone's charging at me. You jerk. Stay away. There we go. It's weakened. We can just leave and save. Wow, let's do that. About 5-second delay. I guess so. Alright. Let's save for no food cost. We were reasonably close. Oh yeah, by the way. This is what we're in? This is what we're in. Just so you understand. This is what the corridors look like canonically. Because that's you know, that's where we enter. These are the corridors. I'm just saying. I'm glad they were not good at graphics. Alright. We've got just a few demons to kill. Up there. Yeah. I sleepy. No. Okay, they're not active yet. This is the elevator that takes you up. Hey guys. Is Xenofex one of you? I know Xenofex is up here somewhere. There's a shadow guy. Okay. We had not killed the boss yet, so... I think there's only one boss, though. This is not a very big place. Oh, ow. We're having a bit of a duel over here. Xenofex behind a closed door, so none of those are Xenofex. Still a boss, though. I need to recover just a little bit. Okay. One of them figured out how to come out the door. Ooh. Okay. Is he not up there anymore? He's not up there anymore. Where'd he go? He's over there. Okay, well, one tier 3 down. Alright, let's kill you. Okay. Oh, that's where the shadow is. Interesting. It switched rooms. It was over here before. Okay. Well, whatever. I don't care. I dodged the wrong way, I guess. There's at least one tier 2 or 1 in there. It's not just the boss. Hey, okay. He was not stunned for very long. Oh, he was stunned. Okay. And they have broken out of that room. Wonderful. Let me recover real quick. While you were playing with the elevator, falling down elevator shafts, a very Elden Ring of you. Well, yes. At least it didn't kill me. That's all I'm gonna say. Not a lethal activity here, usually. You know, in this game, they don't build their elevators over bottomless pits, so that's nice. Okay. Would be nice if they would just come out, I think. Oh, you can see me from there. I figured this was a better angle to fight him. But it's a little harder to take cover. Oh, he found the way out. Okay, well, he came out of here now. We can just fight him from down here. I think it's just gonna be simpler. It's gonna go faster at least. For sure. Okay, he did. Now for the actual boss of the area. You truly have British humor. There might be a reason for that. Okay, I'm sure that does something. You can't help it? Oh man. Alright, I will refrain from sending help then. One of you is gonna have room for it. I don't want blasters. I don't know where the blue dots are. I guess down below. Should probably save. I didn't. I figured it out. Bye. Yeah, that's right. Come over here, Xenofex. 10 damage. We'll get him. Alright. I killed the Xenofex. Let's see how bad it is up there. Go, my wisps! Get in there! Holy shit, they hate wisps. The existence of wisps make them figure out how to get over there. I don't know. It's hard to find an angle to friggin' shoot them. One down. Uh-oh. Bye. Good luck. Let's recover just a little bit. Okay, here we go. We're all weak. This is terrible timing. Hold up. I'll be right back. Hello, RT. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Mm-hmm. Oh, Malekith. I now know what your YouTube username is. Welcome in. How's it going? How has the run been doing? Well, I would like to formally lodge a complaint. I was waiting until the run was fully over, but I mean, if you're here, I'm going to do it now. I've had 1 Omnipotent and 0 Celestials. We're fine, but also boring. Fuck. Ouch. Oh man. But yeah, no, it's been fun still. Oh guys, I don't know. Perfect Bow is doing way more damage than I would guess looking at its stats, and I don't really know why, but because that's a thing, I am using it. I'm making this a ranged build instead, and so my shaman is using a laser gun, which is stupid, but it is what it is. I don't know. Shaman keeps dying too. Was it a lootless omnipotent? It didn't have a celestial. I don't think it even had a. It had loot, but it didn't have great loot. You've been playing for a week non-stop. God damn. Yeah. It is very fun. Yeah. Especially early when you're discovering the mod and everything that it does. I'm in a hole. No, I'm not in a hole. Okay. I think I'll just summon more wisps. Last time it worked so well. Okay, maybe not this time. Resurrection works, but I'm pretty sure somewhere in here... Oh, maybe it's in the... Oh, okay, I don't want to look at where it is now. Try to bring this back. I'm going to leave now. You've loved watching the stream more, but yeah. How's that going? I'm probably going to play that once it comes out. And I mean out and not just early access, but yeah. You have big hopes and dreams for the King's Courier? Wait, KS? Isn't it called King's Courier? Why is the abbreviation KS? Squared only closed beta should be for the end of April. Yeah, I mean, It's the sort of game that I don't like to play early access. So I would say not for me. Hey, I figured it out. We got there. It's fine. Still no blasters. Casey, oh, because you're okay. Let's call that a typo and move on. It's fine. Everyone typos. There's no room, guys. Oh boy. Oh no. There's room. We figured it out. GG. What time is it? Oh my god, we have time to clear more stuff. But I really need to look through my inventory. I've accumulated a lot of loot. Xenonauts 2 was just released. I think that's also a nice game to see. Ah. Sure. We're gonna participate following on stream in DC. Ah. I think you have a fan in the chat. Why am I here? Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to Mr. Iron Fist. Dun, dun. Wait. Did I not save the dude? Oh my god. I thought clicking on the cage was enough. I need to do something else? God damn it. I don't know what the hell's going on. Let's go back to his cage. See if we can figure that one out. Hey, Roland. Hey, Roland. Why are you still in the cage? Something not be fair. Ah. Another rhyme song. Well, victory, it being such a fine, fleeting thing, it's often to be not to be found. Who knows what horrors the future may bring, so cherish it while it's around. I feel like I did a poor job with it. Again? I have that key already. Did I reload at some point? What happened? Okay, now if I go to the castle, is it like done? I don't know, I didn't read what he said. Probably should have read what he said. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, okay, fun. We'll get there. I'm gonna read this time. Do I still have the key? I do, but I used it already. I think, is what happened. Yeah, I did. Right. The door was locked, and then I used it with my paladin, and then it wasn't locked. Is he supposed to be there? I don't know. Yes, I think. Okay, hold on. Let's read the journal. Resurrectra. Probably once you talk to Resurrectra. Okay, I figured it out. Also, here, have your key back. Could've just loaded the autosave. Coulda, shoulda, didn't. You're right, though. I didn't think about it. Resurrectra! What? I killed him. Annoying. Okay, hold on. Well, no, the autosave won't work here, actually. What did I not do? I killed Xenofex. I remember killing Xenofex. I've also looted his body, so I can't show you the body, but he's dead. Maybe I had something to click up there? I don't know. Did you loot the final chest? I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't take the blasters. Do you mean to say we need to take the blasters? Here, a blaster. Should have worked. Yeah, I don't know. Malekith, you showed up and then bugs happened. What, why? This is your fault. I'm joking. Let's go see Iron Fist again. But, why they didn't... Okay, here we go. Elevator. It works. You're still here. Thanks for the key again. Alright, anyway. Please tell me I'm done. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Keep one key. No, you're supposed to not have it. The reason why I don't have it is because I used it on a door. You're not supposed to have a key when you go see Resurrector, but I have an idea. These fuckers are still alive. How much you want to bet they count as devils, and the game's like, you need to fully clear every single thing inside the dungeon for it to count. Get the fuck out of here, you jerks. You're not devils. Stop pretending. Are they resistant to mind? Oh, of course they are. That's the spell I'm using. I still have to wait. God damn it. Sure you just need to kill Xenofex. Well, he's dead, so no. But hey, bug's a bug, that's true. The summoning units is one of the easiest way to provoke bugs in the mod, so I wouldn't be surprised if the presence of just things is confusing the mod. You're back. Welcome back, Wolfie Spider. How are you doing? You missed the Zerg hatchery. Unlucky. The Zerg hatchery. The demon. The devils of Might and Magic 7. Try leaving the map without town portal. Fucking pickiness. Okay. That might also be it, actually. Oh, you'll see. Hold on. Well, we're gonna exit through the main door, so I'll make sure to click on the door again just to show you. It's a devil hive. It's a Kriegan devil hive. You'll see what it looks like. We're in fleshy tubes right now. Doesn't look fleshy, but it's fleshy tubes. Trust me, you'll see. Try to kill him again. I think Malekith might have it, honestly. So oh, yeah, okay, there you go. One happy family. And yes, after this cutscene, he's supposed to be there.
You must be joking. After the wars you've caused, after all the people you've killed, you have caused much misery. Archibald Iron Fist, for your crimes against the kingdoms of Enroth and Arathia, for all the suffering you have caused, I hereby sentence you to... Wait.
Archer, you told me you and your followers moved to an island to continue your studies in peace. Are you willing to remain there and trouble us no more?
Yes.
He did save my life.
I think this is a mistake, but very well. I hereby sentence you to exile on your little island, never to leave upon pain of death. Do you swear you will remain on the island?
I swear it.
Then go. I never want to see you again.
The score is even now, brother. Goodbye.
Yes. Goodbye.
Goodbye. So, that happened. Also, like I said, Zerg Hatchery. You see? It's a Zerg Hatchery. Totally is. We were inside this tube, specifically, right here in the middle. Wonderful. Wonderful time. Okay. I do want to visit the Iron Fist. I don't remember if he does anything. I'm pretty sure he just has some flavor text because he exists now, but yeah. Just checking. Dun, dun, dun. He still isn't here. I swear I've seen him there before. Maybe I'm just wrong. Okay. Now we're fighting genuine aliens. This time we were. Yes. Switch off killing friendlies. Good idea. Thank you. Thank you, Simona. You've prevented a massacre. Resurrectra did the thing.
Resurrectra.
Second
Everyone
cutscene.
is present. The Lords of Harmondale and I are ready to hear your plan.
As you have no doubt begun to suspect, we, my companions and I, are not of your world, nor are our counterparts who have sided with the necromancers. We arrived here a few years ago, weary of our search for the Ancients and two of their agents called Shelton and Korak. Much sorrow has come to your world because of our battles with our former friends, and I am sorry for that. But we think that what we are fighting for will be worth it. We have been struggling against our former compatriots to gather the materials we need to connect to the system of gates the Ancients were building before the Devil Creakin caused the silence. We need but one more part. When we arrived on your world, we decided to hide our vehicle in the sea and activate the security system. Because we had already begun to distrust each other, the ship's password had two parts. One known by me, the other by
Kaz
Casper.
was a Witcher, had the blade on his back.
Settle our differences. We
Did
were
he have
wrong.
two though?
Without the
He needs to
password,
have two to be a Witcher.
the ship's security system will be very hard to defeat. So this is where you, our allies from Harmondale, come in. We need you to get that part. If you succeed, the reward will be the end of the silence that has shrouded your world for 1,000 years.
Oh, sure. For sure. Final task. You don't get to read it because it doesn't fit. Don't worry about it. We need to go to the spaceship to recover a cube, I'm pretty sure. And this is how you get to the ship with wetsuits. I hate it. Really? Okay, there we go. Figured you had room somewhere. A wetsuit. Ciri only had one blade. Then she wasn't a real Witcher. She needs the silver blade and the not silver blade. Okay, well, we kind of need to comb through the loot because we have way too much. So I guess we'll be doing that. Let's get back to Harmondale for it. We did some pretty good progress today, though. Got a lot of areas cleared. If we have time after the after sorting through the inventory, we could probably clear the dragon caves in Might Magic 8. There's a couple we haven't done. All right. Oh, this. Oh, wait a second. Gems. Have a good one. Thank you. You as well. Oop. Nice watching you play as always. Thank you. It was nice to have you. Shit, it really doesn't fit anywhere? My lord. I have too much shit. Oh my god. A lot of these can just be sold, I guess. I don't know. That's still not gonna be enough. I have, like, whatever. Voting open? Yes, also that. We are voting for the game I'm gonna be playing on stream once I'm done with this playthrough. Truly no room, that's true. We've filled every bag. Okay, well, let me make some room. Oh, I hate that, though. I hate that because I'm gonna accidentally sell my alchemy. I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna save before I accidentally sell my alchemy staff. Okay. That looks like a good staff. How do I compare it? I, like, don't. Vitality goes down and power goes down. Okay, I was wrong. Spirit Slayer? Oh. Terrible, but fun. It's vampiric. Interesting. Very interesting. Breaker, we looked at. It's bad. Get back on bag one. Oh, there's plenty of room here. Shut up, I'll get to you in a second. Primordial axe, we don't use that because we like two-handed bow, one-handed axes rather. And then swords, we don't use swords. Wait, I'm not done. I'm not done, there's other bags, I'm sorry man. I'll get to you really soon, I swear. Okay, none of these are great. Shields, none of these, well, I don't know, I didn't look at them. Looking at weapons right now. Don't sell that. Just don't do it. Okay, and then shields. I mean, the numbers on this are somewhat high, but not good enough, I think. It can be divided into 3 categories: good, bad, and ugly. Good, bad, and ugly. Well, you know what? You're not completely wrong, I will say. Okay, sort number 2. This time the loot will actually fit inside some bags, which is really nice. Not the loot, the gems. All right. Yeah, we have a few of those. Okay, let's look at the plate armors. My plate armors are currently quite strong, so they would have to be amazing to replace what we've got, and they're not, so none of these are legendaries. Ah, legendary axe. Reduce damage by 3% for each enemy in the nearbys. A spellcaster's axe. Cool. Chronos. I did look at if it was good, right? I remember looking and it was not. It's good for vitality, but not good for what we want to use it for. For just smacking things. We looked at this one as well, and we decided to keep the one we had. Is this one better than yours in terms of vitality? No. Okay, this one we need to keep safe somehow. I'm going to accidentally sell it again, and I hate it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know where to keep it safe. There you go. Figured it out. Have you been able to acquire a heavy blaster yet? No. Absolutely not. We're gonna get there. I know where to find them. In Might and Magic 7, we're relatively close, but the place we need to go to get them is hell, and is going to kill us very, very much. if we try to get there right now. I was thinking we try to get them from Might and Magic 6, but that also is a lot of work, unfortunately.
See anything you want?
I didn't look at these. I don't want them. Well, how much progress through all 3 games are you at? I would say 95%. We're almost done. We have, in Might and Magic 8, we have 5 dungeons left. In Might and Magic 7, we have 1 outside area that I hate doing, and so I mostly just skip it, and 1 dungeon, which I also hate and will most likely not even fully clear. We're almost done with Might and Magic 7. And then Might and Magic 6, we have 1.5 outside areas, because Sweetwater is almost empty, but it's got something, so whatever, it's still there. 1.5 outside areas, and 3 dungeons. We're almost done. And then there's also the merge extra stuff, I suppose. But, I don't know. We'll see. We're most likely ending at least 1, at least 2, maybe even all 3 games next stream. We're not doing that today, but, you know, like, next Saturday is a likely date for the end of this playthrough. I guess it's time to sort. Let's go here. Hey, looks worthless. Hey, these are suits of armor? I hate it. It might be useful though. I'll leave these here for a moment. Oh my god, there's too big. We'll loot them back once we're done going through the inventory, okay? I guess you can have that. Cool. Okay, this we want to keep somewhere safe so we don't sell it. This as well. Bags are getting slightly less full. That's a lot of might on this dagger. I could see myself using this dagger instead. Yep. I think I'll use this dagger instead. Yep. Increases power by a lot. Ranged power specifically. We're at 44,000. This one was what? Oh. Does less of a difference than I thought. I guess it really values critical chance, huh? Interesting. Okay, none of these are great. I really feel like this should be replaceable. And I can't find anything better. The 15% reduced physical. Okay, this though. Oh, it's so close. I just need to get the endurance number up and then it's just better in all of the ways. I'm still taking it. Oh my god. Wow. You get so much thinner with this one. It's kind of wild, the difference. Because it has the same reduced physical damage, but it's like 110 might as well. Very fun. Justice is undead slaying. We're not slaying undead anymore. Unless, like, the Varn Guardians, are they undead? I don't think they are, right? Nope. Okay. We can sell all this.
See anything you want?
I don't think I looked at the shield. Whoops. Hopefully it wasn't legendary. That would be kind of awkward. I've done that before. Just sold something. Because I don't, it's a piece of equipment I was pretty sure I was not going to use. Wait. Sort here. You nickname daggers hole pokers? Because they poke holes. That is indeed what they do. You're not wrong. Okay. Don't think we are gonna use any of these. It's a decent plate armor though, but I don't think we're gonna use it. Man, we got a lot of plate armors, jeez. Ooh, arms master skill. Did I get it on something at some point? I think I got it on a ring. Or amulet? Amulet, that's what it is. Swords poke bigger holes in enemies and you don't use them. That's true. But also swords, swords don't just poke holes, that's the thing. Wow. Really? Oh, because you're using a blaster. Right. I forgot, your weapon sucks. My bad. Oh. Increased melee. Well, the vitality goes way up because for some reason... It's a celestial! Guys, we found a first... Just Malekith had to just show up and then Code did the magic. We found the celestial. So all of the enchants and the base armor are scaling with level. That's why it's so high. And it's all about vitality, and our shield user only cares about vitality. It is yeah. That's all we really use her for anyway, tanking. Her power is a thing. She's here to stun things and cast divine intervention and summon wisps sometimes. And you know, whatever. Get a celestial stuff. Freaking, it's a fantastic shield though. It's a I would have preferred a weapon, to be fair. You're right. But shield though is pretty good. Our shield's pretty good there. Increased melee damage is stupid on her, but like whatever. It's fine at this point. I'm kind of happy. It's still a better shield than what she was using. Is a celestial. Oh yeah. Well, you saw the things scaling with level means it was like 16% more vitality on someone who has the most vitality. So 16% of that is extreme. It was a lot. It was very fun. I enjoyed equipping that quite a bit. I hate that this is a thing I keep having to do. Ideally, at some point this week, I'm gonna have time to just do some crafting, so this doesn't have to be a thing. But yeah, some cute celestial helmet for Aaliyah. Presumably, is Aaliyah is who you're talking about, or is it Nala? Need a new weapon? Nala? Yeah, I mean, everybody could use a Celestial, really. Celestials are very strong. Okay. We're probably still at Armor Shop. But we probably don't have any more weapons to sell. We could. No, okay, yeah, we don't have any more weapons to sell. I'm just gonna leave the gems there instead of picking them up every time. So we're almost done with the game to get a Celestial. At least we got it. At least we're extreme tanky now. Extremely tanky now. I don't want this. Oh, shoot. I don't want this, I said. Let's not keep it where I'm gonna hold down the pick everything up button. Huh. Is it better than yours? Nope. I mean, it's close. No one else cares about personality, right? Power goes up by a lot somehow. This might still be a good helmet. Hold up. Nah, I'm not gonna use it. Big numbers on it, but I'm not gonna use it. Okay, anything else for armors? Okay, plenty. Alright, let's see. That's so much vitality. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Is it better than yours? It might be. Oh my god. How much HP do you have? Oh wait, it's less HP, huh? Oh, 280 endurance. How is this more vitality then? It's also less resistances, slightly. How is this more vitality? How does this work? The resistances go down, the armor goes down, the HP goes down. How is the vitality going up? Oh, reduce physical damage. Ah, you're fine. You don't... No, let's not do that. The thing is, she's fine. She usually tanks physical damage just fine. Elemental damage is the problem, especially with the end of the game. It's all about elemental resistances. That's not really worth it. Oh, man. Well, that's a good helmet. But, yeah, no, it's worse than the other one. Okay. We're done here. They didn't join us earlier this run? Yeah. Wait, did I look at these? I'm pretty sure I did. Whatever. Okay. Magical Curios time. Hopefully. Hopefully everything fits. Yeah, okay. Magical Curios time. Let's leave it. So much. We got at least one endless potion. That's nice. Got 2 lamps that I didn't use. Money and experience. Okay. I can never see him in other games much. I mean, he's not. He doesn't affect any other code. Well, until we're at King's Courier. Of course. Oh my. That's a big ring. It doesn't have resistances on it though. Your body resistance ring sucks. You have a ring somewhere. Oh, it's the % damage ring. Okay. Surely someone can make good use of this. Surely. All your rings have resistances. You have the % damage ring as well. Every ring has %. Oh yeah, this one's doing quite a bit. Okay. Maybe this. Is it better 240 intellect or all of this tankiness? That's an interesting question. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, hold on. Now we can compare. We lose 10% power for 4% vitality. That's all I wanted to know. I don't think I want to use it. Stop. Okay. She ate a mushroom. It made her funny. Don't worry about it. That was accidental. I did not even know you could eat mushrooms. This is news to me. Alright. Wait, we were here. Where were we? No, we were here. Oh my god, there's so much loot. Ay. I mean, that can be this decent, I suppose. That's a decent crafting project. It would require a lot of gems. Luck and meditation. Oh boy. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, you're using Hermes sandals. Sure. I don't know. We could craft this into something usable, I think, but I'm not gonna do it. But we could, but I'm not gonna. I guess I'm lazy. Crown accuracy. Dark magic, that's right. Is this better on you? Might. Might. Yeah. Yeah. Just use that. It's fine. Why do I have might on there? That's silly. Alchemy belt. Funny. Oh, that's a big tanky cloak. It's better for her. Oh, that's not gonna be better though. Yeah, no way. More tanky there. I think I give it to you though. You're the only one that doesn't care about the power going down a little. Prevents damage from drowning. Ew. Speed 60 with the fire resist is not bad. Could be, oh wow, okay. Well, okay, apparently it's just better than this, but also it would be nice to change the special enchant to something actually useful. Lunar ring. Body resistance, etc. Didn't I say someone had a terrible body resistance ring? Wasn't it you? 1.16, 574. Okay, well, it's worse. It didn't look great, to be fair. But I thought, you know, it might still be less terrible. And it's not. That's probably better than her ring, though, right? Or not. Wait. Yeah, no, it's just worse. Okay, well, everything's worse. I'm a terrible judge of quality, apparently. Mind resistance and meditation. They don't... Oh. Get out of here. I don't need those two together. Mind resistance, armor, light magic. 14. What's your mind resist like? Spell points and 17 to all. You're gonna lose power, we don't care. It's actually better vitality. Gonna give that to you then. Water, all 7 statistics and 40 personality. Speed, might, and personality. This is probably better then. 7.9, 3.15. Okay. Yes, it is better in both ways. This goes here. Okay. Okay, we're finding some upgrades. That's nice. That's nice. Armor and might, and then... Okay, that's a big amulet. Apparently, it helps you in every way possible. Yep, it sure does. Power would go up slightly. Okay, I'm gonna give it to you. Endurance, might, stone, and premature aging immunity. Oh. None of this, and then... By the way, do we have a focal ring somewhere? We need one of those. I'm gonna try to use emeralds to make one later. See if we can make one of those. Because that's the hardest. Currently, we're on the part of the Verdant quest where we need one. And that the focal ring is probably the hardest thing to find, but we can make one with emeralds. And I would totally do that instead of, like, reloading until it spawns in the shop, because that's boring. Boring. Oh man, that's a good crafting project though. A good water resist. I mean, 29% is not amazing at this point in the game, but all 7 stats and you can make something else on the... Yeah, this is a crafting project. Where do I keep my crafting projects? Over here, I guess. Alright, let's go sell everything else. I don't care anymore.
Can I help you with anything?
Can I help you with anything? Bag 1. Harm. Day of protection. Oh, I didn't look at these. Heroism. We all know it. Lloyd's Beacon. I don't think I'll take the time to learn it a 3rd time. So that's a no. Incinerate. Yeah, you won't be able to either. A focal ring is better than boring? Sure. You are going to learn to use it though, so I'm gonna keep it. Everything else we're gonna sell. Okay, just don't sell it. It's fine. Incinerate, we sell. These we sell. Raise Dead, we keep. Raise Dead. Fire Aura, Shared Life, Dark Grasp. Destroy Undead, Dispel Magic. Divine Intervention. We're gonna keep that one. Resurrection, Psychic Shock. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check with the emeralds if we could make a focal ring. My bad. Well, we still have the 1 ring here. Where is it? Oh, it's at the stop. Okay, never mind. Okay, do we want it to be might? Whose water ring is it going to replace? It can replace yours. 40 personality is easy to beat, I feel like. Right. Okay. Double water resist. I don't think it stacks. Air resistance. Oh. Wait, yes. Let's do that one. Interesting proposition. I have 4 emeralds? It's crazy. It's going to replace this one for now, and then we can use another non-resist ring here. It's too bad that I just sold a really good tanky one. Oh well, we're going to find some more. It's fine. I guess we'll do the focal ring thing another time. Unless this one can become a focal ring. I'm actually going to save and try that. Vampire. Not it. Sun opal ring. Okay, it's an opal ring. Focal ring. Hey, isn't that the thing she asked us to get? Focal ring. There you go. We got one. Excellent. It's a focal ring now. I guess I'm gonna go around and get the reagents we need. So we need, what do we need? Jeez. 10 will-o-wisp hearts. Do I have those? Those are blue. 1, 2, 3. I only have 3. I know I know I need 2 of these. 3 troll blood, a single vial, 2 dragon eyes. Okay. Do you have the ring? Where did I put the ring? Oh boy. I lost the ring. Oh, there it is. Okay, put that here. 3 phoenix feathers. There you go. A single vial of Gog's blood. Is it 10 or 5 will-o-wisp hearts? Wait. I don't... Whatever. 10 will-o-wisp hearts. Okay. I don't know. We'll need a few. We'll need more than we have anyway. 5 wolf eyes. We currently have none. Phoenix feathers. Vial of troll blood. Okay. We're missing 1 troll blood. 5 wolf eyes. And some amount of will-o-wisp hearts. You removed it, so it's 5, I assume. 5 will-o-wisp. We still don't have enough, mind you. It's 3. I don't assume you're high level enough to have any of this. No. Which potion shops should I... Should I save and reload?
Hi, how are you?
Hey, that's a couple wolf eyes. Wonderful. We're missing 3 wolf eyes, 2 will-o-wisp hearts, and a troll blood. You sometimes have some. Hey, that's another wolf eye. Alright, we're now missing 2 wolf eyes and not 3. Okay, very cool. There's another potion shop in here. Should have saved first. Oh, we still found something. One of those. Where was the magical curio shop? Oh, there it is.
Looking for something special?
None of what you got. Yeah, nope. What's my main quest now? Well, I have 3 of them. 4 if you count the Verdant quest. I need to go to the spaceship in Might and Magic 7. In Might and Magic 6, I need to do the Tomb of Varn. And then in Might and Magic 8, I need to go talk to... whatchamacallit? This guy. I can't see him, but I can't remember his name. But for now, we're just doing the Verdant quest, which is to give her a whole bunch of reagents. Whoops. I did not mean to summon wisps. Well, there are now wisps here. Potion shop is this way. I think? Right? Yes. Okay, well, you've got some really high level stuff. Not really what I'm looking for. 120! It's a good Philosopher's Stone right there. Hourglass and a cube. Aha! We needed that. Very good. 1 wolf heart, 2 will-o-wisp hearts. And I think that's it. Yeah. Did I say wolf heart? I meant wolf eye. You know what I meant. Okay. Let's go to, I don't know, my Magic 6. Does it have a potion shop in here? I don't know if it does. A few ingredients. I don't know if you'd call them special, but a few ingredients. You didn't have them. She said, thanks, come again. What do you mean? Oh, please. Okay, no potion shop in here. That's fair. I don't think New Sorpigal can have the ingredients we want. No. Maybe Misty Island? Nope. Still garbage. Should probably go to my Magic 8 actually. I'll look around. Thank you. Did I not keep a Might Magic 8? Oops. Did I not keep a Might Magic 8? Oh, there it is. Let's recall that one. We have 2 magic item shop in here. This shop didn't have it. Shut up. You don't have the ingredients. Then you don't have the ingredients. I need something very special. They didn't have it. I don't think there's a shop in Daggerwood Islands. You're probably too high level. Does it mean the entire Mana Magic 6 area is blocked off forever? Oh, if I get the bad ending... I think if I get the bad ending, it's game over, period. Right? Okay, well, we got the Wolf Eye. We still need 2 Will-O-Wisp hearts, god damn it. Oh, dear. Where can they show up? We haven't seen a single one. We got unlucky, I think. Shadowspire or here probably can have it. I forget where the alchemy shop is in here. I think it's in front of the... Oh, no, it's right here. I think it might be too high level, actually. It might be too high level, yeah. I need like a mid-tier alchemy shop. The Garrett Gorge shops won't talk to me anymore. Maybe Shadowspire, I don't know. I think it might be too strong, but we'll see. Doesn't it sell black potions? I think it's going to be too high level. Oh, wait, no, it can. I need you to spawn 2 of them. Because I don't know where else to go. I need you to have them. That's still just 1. Come on, you got this. Nope, that's 0. Nope. He can do it. Oh my god, you can do it. I believe in you. Ah! I might do this off screen. Oops, no. Man, okay. Maybe I should just take the 1 and move on. It's kind of hard to spawn them, apparently. It's still just 1. I'm gonna try it just a little bit more, but I'm gonna need to go real soon, so just gonna have to deal with only getting 1. Hmm. That's 2 eyes. I want 2 hearts. That's 1 and 2 eyes. 1 heart, 2 eyes. I mean, anatomically correct, but also not what I'm looking for. Next time he spawns 1, I take 1, and then we'll figure it out. He ain't doing it. He doesn't want him. Okay. Take the 1. Let's see if you can spawn it. You're higher level than... You're maybe not higher level. Hold on. That was some garbage. That was some real garbage there. Maybe it can spawn here. I don't know. It's got troll blood, which makes me believe it can do it. Yes! Hey, we got the things. Wait. Uh-oh. I did a goof. I think. I forgot to pick up the stuff from the ground. Is that where the focal ring is? Hold on. Wonder if the stuff is still there. It's the same day. Nope, the stuff is not there. I don't have wetsuits anymore, and I lost all my gems. Fun. Okay, well, I got the things at least. I don't know, I clicked a few too many times, I think. I got a thing. I don't know, I got a telelocator. Wonderful. Wait. You took the... Okay, whatever, it's fine. Can I go? Oh, sure. I'm in the right place for that, too. I assume the judge will just give them to me. Otherwise, I'm basically locked, which is kind of funny. Oh. Give me wetsuits. I want wetsuits. I got 1 wetsuit. I need 5. Actually, if I keep clicking... Uh-oh. He gave me 1 wetsuit. I never had it. I never had it. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Yeah. If I can't get 5 wetsuits, I'm locked out of the rest of the game, right? It's a bit awkward. He's not being fair enough right now. Because he's not giving me wetsuits that I need. I don't suppose you have replacement wetsuits. No. Are you sure? Oh, I think she's sure. Okay. Let's try something else. Put this here. Hey, fucking annoying. All right. We do that 3 more times and then we fixed it. That's so well hard was to eradicate the forces here. They dispel your buffs and they tend to do it as soon as you cast Pain Reflection. You mean in Castle Lambent and Celeste in general? Yeah, they're annoying. They're annoying to fight for sure. Number 3. Number 4. And 1 last wetsuit. Yeah. Okay. Almost done fixing it. I'm not even sure it fits in the chest the way it's set up right now. I might have to put it in the other chest. Definitely putting them in chests so that they can't despawn anymore. Can you put it here? There's no room. Okay. There we go. Okay, I fixed the goof. Could have been forced to switch to solo build. That would, I don't know. You never had it. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that I never had in here. Hold on. I never had this. Wait, this is not real water. We'll fix that later. It's fine. Make sure to save. It's okay. It's saved. Autosave saved when I teleported in here. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. I might do some crafting off screen. If I have time this week, I don't know. Gonna be a busy week, so we'll see. But yeah. Gonna come back here next Saturday, and we're most likely... I don't know if we're ending it next Saturday, but we're gonna get real close if we don't. So... next weekend should be the end of the playthrough. It's gonna be great. And I look forward to seeing you all there. Have a great week until then, and yeah, good night.